Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? I'm out sick. Currently in search for volume. Yeah, the volume's not great, but I suspect it's going to pick up quite a bit before market open. To be fair, this is like these 30 minutes are when most of the pre-market volume comes in anyway. I am here. Good morning. Tier, Dr. K, Mr. Money Modafinal, QU Yushin. Evening. I've taken the week off. Not sure why. I am feeling bullish. Did you guys not see the DD yesterday? You should go watch the video or read it. It's okay, average Joe. Some way I'll figure out how to forgive England for losing me $5. Bouncy McBounce this. Exactly. I think we're gonna have a very, very nice week. Thank you, Zakir. I'll pin that. I wouldn't say relaxed, pseudonym. I'm pretty worked up right now. Thanks, Kiesel. I bet on Italy. I'm still gutted. I didn't give a shit who won. I just wanted my fucking money. I had to send that arrogant prick $5. I was not happy. It's okay. He didn't buy GME until April. I'm 2 minutes late. What did I miss? Nothing, windmill. Thanks, Dr. Feelgood. Thoughts on all this Credit Suisse malarkey? Looks like looks like a Credit Suisse guy is going to jail again. They got to put someone in jail, right? That's the rule. Every time the market crashes, one dude has to go to jail. He just always seems to be from Credit Suisse. They're like the scapegoat bank. On the poll, should give an option. No, thanks for reminding me. I'm a smooth brain. You just hit like. Can you explain what you meant by a possible gamma ramp being set up for Friday? Open interest on the call chain started spiking last Thursday. About 45 million in calls, near or out of the money. IV hit like a low that we haven't seen since like December or early January. So expect call options to flood in at that point. So it looks like there's about 13.3 million near the money that came in Thursday and Friday. I expect more will come in today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Thanks, architectural, textual woman this time. What are you talking about, Farragut? What's jerkin gherkin? Good to see you again. Little Oso Chattanooga. That's what I'm talking about, Sploosh. Maybe it's in the job description that you'll pick randomly. Maybe. It's some weird price action. What do we got? 20K volume? 18? The compliance officer who left Credit Suisse is a woman. They're not sexist when they're picking scapegoats. They're not like, oh, this is a man's job. Morning, Bristo. What actually happens when the OTM puts expire? You mentioned the 16th in your weekly DD. It's a good question. Struggle. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna find out. Um, my current theory is it's bullish as hell. But data has to be analyzed. We will see. Suggestions of a glass cliff were made. Jesus. I don't know about that, Derek. Pat B. Like smashed. Totally dropped some hints in your weekly DD posts and comments. I didn't drop any hints. I don't know what you're talking about. The secret DD's still kind of in the same position it was. This week is pivotal for it, so we'll see. SPCE gonna rip once retail can buy? Possibly. Uh, it might rip and then tank though. But it looks like I think it looked like I checked it out this morning. It looked like it was gonna gap up. A lot of interest on it because of the successful flight over the weekend. Didn't we already pass a lot of points for worthless puts expire and it didn't affect the price much? No. Terrace. And we've had worthless puts expire every week, but not in this quantity. And they're not worthless, right? The question with the puts is what are they? Like there's several things they could be, right? And so finding that out is very compelling. Good morning, Cool Daddy and Dangerous Dan. Hey, Ka. I think Elliot Wave guy's on his 22nd wave. Let me know when he gets to 42 and this chart inverts itself and collapses. So synthetic ETFs, is that what you're looking into? No. Nonsense algo DDs and TA posts. Yeah, the algo shit was annoying this weekend. I'm not gonna lie. I I flamed some dude on Reddit for his fucking algo post because it was complete bullshit. He was like, I drew a line and some other lines. And he's like, look at this pattern. And there was no visible, discernible pattern whatsoever. He's like, but the line's exponential. And then in the comments, he was like, oh, it ultimately, like, none of this matters, right? And I'm like, you're trying to prove a theory, and now you're telling me it doesn't. So much lonely not to be able to see chat. Sorry, Starlight. For those of you guys listening, we're at 191.75 right now. And then now we're not. Up and down, just chop. Pre-market volume's pretty low. What's preventing them from buying another 40 million in worthless puts expiring next year? Well, garble gork. There's no September options for next year. And they still, like, they would still have to exit the position and open a new position, right? Some insane Hail Mary play involving exercising 50-cent puts. I don't know, Sneezy. I'm still holding out for that sweet, sweet Warden 140. What's up, Boss Nadian? How's AMC in the pre-market? Down 3.33%, trading at, I don't know, 40 something. You gotta take a look at it. It's trading at 44. Huge gap down Friday after close. It'll probably fill sometime near open, especially if volume comes in. They have pretty low pre-market volume too right now. We're barcoding. Cheers, drop a like. Later, Guile. Thanks, man. Good morning, afternoon, and night. Good morning, Mikas. Does everyone stream title until their Pickles secret signals have been confirmed? No. Naxos, people upvote literally anything that twists their titties. And so, do you have any thoughts on Tesla's death cross? Yeah, it's probably going to go down, right? That's usually what a death cross means. Long-term downtrend. And 40 SPXS calls for 40 days out. Wish me luck, Pickle Man. All right. Good luck. Absolutely, Mountains. Thanks for being here, man. What's barcoding? Barcoding is like high volatility, low volume. So wide bid-ask spread. Currently, the bid-ask spread's like 62 cents. And not a lot of volume. What's a good possible entry point for Jimmy? Do you think they will short it today? I think if we get a short, it's going to be at market open. Most likely. If we see the SPY drop hard, which it could, again this Monday, then we'll see some downward pressure on GameStop. What's a good possible entry point? Oh yeah, answer the which DD, the cup and handle one? Well, they're all, the last three are cup and handle DDs, sort of. What is the cause of gaps filling? Market makers like to cover price action in a range, or ensure that volume's traded in a range before the stock moves up. Good analogy with the tent. I mean, that's what it looks like. Space gonna fly today? SPCE? Could. Why wouldn't you just buy the calls on the way to the crash? You can, but they'll spike super hard, Sahib. So you're gonna pay a ton in extra, like more than it costs you to just have them expire worthless. Because once IV spikes and like you hit that correction zone, SPXX calls are gonna be expensive as fuck. Starting a new job today when retire. Oh, we'll see. Can you explain why the Henk and Ashi candles look different from your normal ones and your DD? So Henk and Ashi candles display volume and trend differently than standard candlesticks. So if the candle, I mean, you can Google them, but if the candle's volume is like below 50% of the previous candle, even if it's a positive candle, it'll show red. I mean, it doesn't really matter on both of them. You can see like the move into the bounce, but like on one of them it's red, on one of them it's green. What? I didn't beg for any donations. What are you talking about, KL? Have you seen the spy being propped up this morning? It's kind of running, actually. Pre-market pre-market volume's really low, but it's gonna probably fill this gap before we see any like action to the downside. 80. Maybe we'll do some day trading today. Roll over my 401k to an IRA. Oh, you gotta ask someone that's not me, monkey. Roll it down there. The Discord got wild last night. Yeah, I had to go shut that shit down. If you're using the Discord, please use each channel for what they're for. I know people get carried away sometimes and they just want to continue the conversation in the channel they're in. But don't do that. There's a channel for whatever you're talking about. I'm not going to break any algorithms today. Fucking. There's a rumor Apple's going to announce they're holding BTC. Well, BTC's down 3% today, so. Kale's talking about the utility drive. I didn't even start that. What happened to the spy? Nothing. 9169. Take slow mode off the main channel. All the channels should have slow mode. All that's going to do is encourage me to put slow mode on the other channels. Thanks for letting me know, Chris. Algorithm DT was a piece of trash. It really was. What's up, Medved? 407 on the 1 minute. I don't see anything there. It's like, oh, that's GameStop. Sorry. There's nothing significant about that time. Lock the Discord. The dude, he's just like karma farming the hype. OP discovered lines. Yeah. He's figured out how to draw lines on things. Pre-market volume still crap. How'd your call position GM turn out? Expired worthless, but it was only a $10 position, so I don't really care. It's just, it moves slower than expected. It's still in range for the breakout. Like, it's still on the table. I don't know if I'm going to buy any more of it this week or not. I might need the money in this account for other things. Excited for another week of sideways trading. Eh. Newegg chomping at the bit a little bit here. What do you got for this weekend? Calls. Oof. Pricey. Fucking Ivy is insane. Holy shit. Considered a refund for betting on England. Thank you, Stu. I appreciate that, man. I feel it in my bones, too. Skono, they're all garbage. No one is better than the other. They're all complete fucking nonsense. My electricity bill was paid when you guys started donating money to pay it. 0 dislikes. Warden been banned from YouTube? I don't think so. Thoughts on Charlie's vids, DDs of ETFs and synthetic ETFs? He went down a rabbit hole, but like the wrong one in the wrong way with very little market knowledge. But yeah, I saw a few of them get in. Just kind of, he kind of took some wrong turns in what he was looking at. Oh, I didn't know that. If you're on mobile, close the chat so you can hit the like button. Interesting. Never watched my stream on mobile. I wouldn't know. Are we donating for next month? Sure, if you want to, Steve. I'm not going to stop you. Agreed they are all garbage. Assuming one was garbage posted by someone that had brain cells and one was not. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to find there. They're just, at this point, it's just like they're digging for anything. They're scraping the bottom of the barrel for DD lately. Ameritrade is nice and all. I was brave enough to switch to Fidelity. It's fair. Has any GD that's taught you anything or surprised you? Hmm. No, not really. Jeff, I haven't really been so shocked by any DDs I've seen. There's been a lot of like interesting misuse of indicators and like theories that aren't supported by any evidence whatsoever. But I mean, I think that's the shocking part, more so than like I've been astounded by something. Lawrence Simpson, I feel like people are trying to pump out DD to keep apes happy, but we don't need it anymore. Yeah. Pretty much, Rob. Yeah, shorts haven't covered. Does anyone else think Adabit gave up on MOASS and is trying to make money with D. Lauer instead now? I don't think D. Lauer would hire him. So, how significant is BBKC? It's indicated every breakout on GameStop so far, 100% with 100% accuracy. So, House of Cards 1, 2, 3 didn't shock you? No. Mayor of Easttown with Kate Winslet is good. Also, I think you should leave season 2. It has some great sketches. Okay, I'll check them out. Put them on my list, Andrew. Mr. Moas, that might be the most accurate one yet. What's the highest out of the money call for an IV play? I mean, IV will spike on all out of the money calls if IV spikes. So it doesn't really matter. So if you're trying to play IV, it doesn't matter what strike, really. The further out you are, the less the IV will go up because the IV is already really high, very far out of the money. Almost like we're being led astray by the TD providers. It does have a feeling of like a lot of it's just fake and like misleading intentionally. You forgot to send me that TA on HNT. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Cool Daddy. I could actually send that to you right now before market opens. It was HNT to USD, right? I don't know if it's traded beyond this yet, but I'll get that sent over to you, man. Ding. We need green pickles. This is crazy as Birdie. Keltner, Pinker Tonks, Bollinger Band, Keltner Channel Squeeze. Hey there, Lilo. No, it depends, Joseph. It can squeeze for a while, but um we'll have to see. The last breakout got stuffed by the at the money offering, so this one should be shorter, theoretically. Did you say Berksey? No, BBKC, J Palm. It's a squeeze indicator. Has BBKC ever had a false positive on GME? I don't think so. Not this year. SPCE selling the news. I think it's just the markets coming down. Ooh. Corporate bonds dropping. Interesting. We have to wait on VIX. Sava running? Oh. It's running real hard. I don't know what's going on there. How far do you predict this tasty dip? Not that far. Unless the market keeps coming down. The market's down 0.10 right now. If the market keeps tanking, we can just slide on shitty volume. Patience. Up 253%. I'm not. You could take profits if you want, Secure, if you want to like roll it. But I would make sure not to sell it on a market order. I wonder why you're up so much. It's very odd. What's your ticker for corporate bonds? JNK. It's like junk bonds. It's an ETF that tracks them. Should I roll my SPXS if you want to keep doing that? Or You think the market's going to crash later than Friday? SPCE got suspended from down, I'd imagine. From doing the hard tank. Jesus. Huh. Interesting. Maybe we'll keep an eye on that. AMC Giant Johnson. Woo. Yeah, I still think it's going to fill that gap. Back up to 46. Cornub. See if GME turns around. Market's turning around. But yeah, beta's not a forward-looking indicator. Which Pickle Juice attempted to explain on Reddit, but got downvoted to oblivion. What does sell the news mean? It just means that, like, people, like, after the successful test flight, people assume that, like, the stock's going to generate a lot of interest, and that causes volatility, so people sell. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Thanks, Pantheist. How do I short Conor McGregor's ankle? I have no idea. Beta's the only looking when I look in the mirror. 189.35. Yeah, once it hits the news, you're late. I don't know, the stock fell at market open. I guess I have to sell. Well, not exactly a panda dude. But specifically on SPCE, they like long-term investors expect a lot of new interest, and so they get out. That's generally what happens. They don't want to ride the volatility. Jimmy's been selling the news without buying the rumors all year, pretty much. CS, what do you think about that 7, 8, 10 hour 28? I'm not going to go look up some historical data on some off-brand stock. I know, Panda. Could you elaborate on? I expect some people are very intent to set up a gamma ramp towards Friday. So IV a little higher right now than it was on Friday, but still very, very low near the money. As you can see, there's about $3,500 to $200 calls that have come in since last Thursday. There's pretty good interest at 210, 220, 230, 250. There's a ton. There's a shitload at 300, like almost 8,000 calls. A lot at 350, 400. all the way up. Also, these are quarterlies. Price to shorting make the price go up. It won't. That's not gonna happen. Are we gonna see another 1.5 million volume day? We could. Ascendant Capital adjusts GameStop's price target to 25. Its average volume is 7 mil, but that one man candle had about 15.5 million volume. I was asking your thoughts about that, but okay. I mean, it's like someone bought a big position or sold a big position. Pickle juice. We'll take a look. I'm gonna be all sad about it. This? No. 7, 8. Fuck was it? I mean, nothing here looks super abnormal. It's probably just someone bought or sold a large position. Seven, 9, 10 hour, 28 a.m. Just 3,000 volume. I don't have it on my ticker. Maybe it's a glitch. SPCE moving again. Options. This looks like a turnaround. Interesting. Nope. Still failing. What does Spies test today? Let's find out. $137.02. It's got a ways to go. Seven, 8 at 1028. It doesn't fucking matter. It's either just a big order, right? Or it's a glitch. Either way, it's irrelevant. Like, just because the stock has a big order doesn't mean there's significance to it. I feel like $150 million flowing into or out of Credit Suisse isn't very significant based on their holdings. Yeah, it's a double bottom. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. It's a very nice double bottom. Did your epic pen still make an epic fail? Yeah, I still haven't fixed that, Jim. I saw the thing you sent me though. I just haven't I didn't get a chance to set it up. Walk people through what happens to the price when gamma ramp is reached. So when you hit the gamma ramp, then hedge funds and market makers that have sold options have to hedge them. It's called delta hedging, and they will buy shares to hedge the possible exercise of those now in the money options. So it essentially drives the price up even more as they hedge those contracts. Has the Elliott Wave guy been right at all? I don't know. I don't think so. He's been close to right once or twice. But it's hard to tell, but yeah, because he always changes it. So there's never you can never like look back and be like, "Oh, you know, this was correct," because he like goes back and edits his posts to like update to the new correction. Also, Elliott waves are stinky. Would you use that as a support line for today? You could, yeah. Yeah, we held like 188, 190. I mean, it's really just 190. So resistance is like a flat psychological resistance like this is also supported. It has support and resistance at let's see if I can get this stupid fucking epic pen to work. You have support and resistance at like 250 and 188.50 because of the options. Yeah, it's not working. How does delta hedging work with indexes like SPXS? SPXS is a ETF. It's on index. It tracks an index. But it works the same way. No, it's just a part of it, Justin. It is part of the DD I'm looking at, but it's definitely it's just actually like a small part of it. Do GME out of the money puts expiring this week mean anything? Hard to say. Right now, we'll have to see. Have we hit 200? We start ramping? Yeah, possibly. I know it's deltas, I know gammas, but I always wonder why it's called a gamma squeeze instead of a delta squeeze. But oh well. How dare you call Elliott Wave stinky? Did you see Fidelity? I didn't see Fidelity's new web interface. On all time scales, lowest volume opening yet. Is it? I don't think so. I think we've had lower. I think last Friday was lower. I don't think we hit 200K last Friday till like 10 o'clock. Oh, yeah, we were right 10% of the time. Ooh, this is bullish. Gonna break resistance. Nope. Market crash soon? Possibly. Let's see. It's choppy, but it's going up. So, also a double bottom uptrend. Define soon. Yeah, at some point. To fix this, it's like too high. There we go. Oh, that's what's going on here. My head is way too big. Sorry, guys. I got excited about my DD. I think our volume's picking up. Yeah, that Lego pick was super cool. I think Average Joe made the Lego guy. That was awesome. I don't hate Lego. Kind of tired of hearing about it, but if I've learned anything from this stream, I'm investing in the SPY after MOASS. That unstoppable ETF refuses to die. Well, it tracks the S&P 500, right? Like a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah. Ooh, guys, look, Johnson. Should I make it reasonable? It's a reasonable Johnson. AMC doomed? Eh, no, not yet. SVCE is going to run back up to 50 probably. Or it's going to fail the test at view up. What's the volume on this fucking thing right now? Why can't I see volume? Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. 42 million already? Eh. I kind of want to buy like a $50 call, but at the same time, I don't want to. Yeah, it looks weak still. Ooh. Options. 60. Alright, I'll buy 2. Sure. Orders, modify. Now, how much are they? Seriously? There we go. Oh my god. GameStop positive. Guys, look at it. What's happening? We're going up slightly. It's a lot of calls on XPXU. These are SPXS. Yeah, I know they did. Jim. Oh, I didn't know they filed to sell 500 million shares. Well, that could be why they're going down. I love a good adequate Johnson. VIX is up 2%. What are you talking about, Harvin? Down from Friday, but up on the day. Or not even down from Friday, right? Just up. Seems like since last Friday, seems to be waiting for each other. I don't know about that. Kind of doing similar things right now. Different speeds, but apparently Pickle Juice, they've filed to sell 500 million shares. Which would be very bad for the price. Somebody was saying SPCE. How are we looking on the 1 day? What 1 day? Jimmy's? I don't know. Flat? Because nothing's happened yet. I don't know. Someone said Fidelity changed their interface. Some disagreeing with me? No. Okay. 500 million worth of it. It's still gonna drop the price, though. H-Duck. More yawns. I'd rather not. Word got stopped out from his call options today. I don't care. No one knows the date that will happen. Thanks, Vecna. Always appreciate your daily downvote. I see no difference in Fidelity UI through a web browser. Okay. I haven't looked. I think it's Discord. Oh man. I'm trying. I'm trying to like, I don't know. Just not very awake right now. Failed at 192. Trading at 197.82 for you guys in the Discord. Calling today is just gonna be sideways. Could be. Sideways up a little, I think. But yeah. Looks like Fidelity changed fonts and called it a day. That probably took hundreds of hours of programming, alright? SPCE filed to sell shares. He's always tired. It's clear he has nowhere to sleep since he pawned his bed for electricity money. I did not, Hales. $10 million shares. It's already traded 50 million. I mean, it's still gonna drop the price a bit. I don't. Everyone needs to stop trying to fucking sugarcoat share offerings. They're not good. If you're bullish on a stock, share offerings are bad. They're fine long term, but if you're trading, it's like one of the worst things that can happen in a legitimate company. When are you gonna start talking about knives and martial arts? Hopefully, I don't know. Never. Or around 12 o'clock. I don't believe he pawned his bed hype. I bet he has a nice bed with VWAP sheets. You know what? Peak. What was your SPY peak estimate at? Around 64? What? I'm not sending you a picture of my bed. Hales, I don't need any mattress money. Dead electric horse. Thank you guys for the donations. DM'd you a link on Discord, the AMC filing. Jesus Christ. Am I worried about global warming? I don't know. So they're increasing the share offering to 550 million? Corneb, what do you know about this? You're my AMC guy. Ooh, GME's doing the thing I wanted it to do. Or GM. Someone shorted their E. The guy at the hedge fund got confused. Shorted GMED and GM. Is hitty looking. Is that High Tide? Doom Gnome? I'll take a look at it, but I hate this stock. Let's go to the 1 day. It could be. Or it could just drop to like 614. It looks like there's support there, so it could bounce. Low volume for today, though. 30K volume. Probably not worth playing a bounce on. Fucking GM just ripping. I fucking like this. Nice bounce off that long-term trend. I'm gonna get free dinner. Is it a bull flag in Jimmy? No. Jimmy just failed the test at 192, then bounced off 190. Started covering with GM instead. General Motors Entertainment. Yeah, like the WSB guy that YOLO'd into GMED. Exactly. Yeah, GM's one of the stocks that people recommend. But it can move really hard when it hits breakout points, and it got a massive price upgrade like last Thursday to like $85. It was also nearing like a wedge breakout on the 1 day scale. These are the fun picks found only in the Dillionaires Country Club on the Discord. These opportunities to make $20 are endless. Win 200. I don't know, Kelly. We'll see. We need volume to come in. I don't know, Moonwind. I'm waiting to hear back from Cornub on that. Cornub is my AMC guy. $500 million. SPCE, Justin. Virgin Galactic Space SPAC. Making $20 puts you in the top 1% of retail traders. Not sure if you'll answer for this, but what is the point of options even existing in the markets? Why wouldn't it just be buy shares if you like the stock, sell them if you don't? Because people want to fucking gamble, Jacob. Gambling's fun, and there's money to be made off of degenerate gambling. Jay Thompson, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that. If you need any help getting into the Dillionaires Country Club, DM me over on the Discord. But the instructions are pinned in the announcements channel. And thank you for the support, dude. AA taking the 25 million share offering off the table. Total shares will stay at 524 million. Okay. Good to know. This better keep fucking running. GM came up pretty hard with the market. So waiting to make another $15 on Marin. You never thank me for being a billionaire. Well, you're not one, Carl. I mean, you are in the theoretical sense. Adults only swim time? Sure. Any reason to believe Jimmy would go with another at the money offering? No. No reason. There was, although, no reason to believe they would go with the last one. So I guess anything's possible. No, options are a very good form of hedging, Jacob. That's why they came into existence. They're the ultimate way to hedge positions. And as demand for hedging positions increased, so did demand for leveraged positions historically. Time to become a Dan. All right, Carl. If that makes you happy. It is another double bottom on GME. I wonder how I've made so many enemies that my Reddit post gets downvoted like 13% every day. If MOASS suddenly happens, would you cut the stream? Not immediately. I would confirm it. You mean like if just the next candle is forced liquidation? What's the latest P&D on Wall Street bets? I think it was SB was like the big one that they were like, or the interesting one they were looking at today. SP actually had some like it looked good for other reasons, but no volume traded on it, so it's kind of just dead in the water. It did go up. Elliott Wave Brigades. We need the cookie cap to go to 200. I'll think about it. Sure, posted the algorithms. I honestly downvote all your stuff because I don't like your Chad attitude. Well, I don't like you, Vecna. You're a dick. But you're in here every day, so I don't understand it. VWAP hat greater than all other hats. This is true. Yeah, I mean, if you're super long on a stock, there's nothing wrong with a share offering, Jacob. It's just bad if you're trading a stock. Or SPY can only go up. I normally do not up or downvote you on Reddit, but did today. Thanks, Flaccid. I don't know what a Chad attitude is. Chatitude. Definitely puts on Vecna. Will you know? Let us know if this week confirms your possible DD. Yeah, probably, Justin. I don't see why I wouldn't. Thanks, Monkey. I appreciate that, man. Can someone tell me, please, why Tesla is running today? Because Tesla does what it wants. It's a surprisingly volatile stock. Yeah, chart's fine. When there is a share offering, does the company actually hold those shares, or are they just created to be sold? I mean, they create them to sell them. Sometimes they hold some for like executive pay or bonuses and stuff. My question is, did fucking Apple run? No. Apple down. Interesting. Tesla's running because Matt Kors bought puts on it. I've seen that guy lose so much of his followers' money on Tesla. With low volume, is it a good idea to look at a different time scale? 2 minutes instead of 1 minute? 5 minutes instead of 1 minute with this kind of volume. Like 5 minute is a perfectly acceptable time scale to look at for GME right now. It's just not as interesting, and people like the hype that comes with the 1 minute chart. But yeah, better for looking at TA on the intraday JDubs if the volume's low. Heavily overbought on RSI daily. That's, I mean, so it's fucking Apple. It can just keep being overbought if they have like possible incoming news. There's a shitload of call volume came in on Apple this week at like the 145 to 150 strike. Let's look at GME on the 3-day. God damn it. Thanks, J-Dubs. Like an article in Discord where Goldman says shorts will have to cover this week. What? Where did you link it? Listen, guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you want me to see shit, DM it to me. Okay, so we're getting like a little bit of a narrative shift. Interesting. It is a boring stock, but sometimes it moves hard. What type of TA do you do on the 1 second chart? None. You can look for breakdowns on the one tick though. Sometimes. Prometheus. Yeah, we're just going up, guys. I don't trust it. They'll say they're covering, let it run to 400 until it's over. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that precedes our price action every time is like a big narrative. Honestly, you could trade GameStop based on just like doing like just holding during periods where the news is negative and like buying when the news shifts positive. They jump on that fence so quick every time there's like a bullish week incoming on GameStop. Larger sentiment shift? Could be. Unlikely. That 6,000 green monster. If it runs to 400, it won't stop. It could. Right? I mean, they stopped it at 483 before. What's GM doing? Oh, consolidation over. GM's about to rip again. Yes. I should have bought more of these. God damn it. I'll just let that run up to 180. I don't even need to watch it. Or 80. It's always like that though. Like shorts have always like since I've been trading, shorts have always used the media to just talk shit on perfectly decent stocks in order to like sell their narrative that people should sell or pitch their narrative. Did you get a haircut? No. I also didn't get another perm. Use music when you pickle ASMR. I hope this is encouraging you to work out really hard, Crawford. Everyone, take some free time out of your day and do a little workout. You don't want to be slow or fat when you're rich. Those aren't options. Did your hairdresser do Elliot waves? Any thoughts on bank earnings this week? Can mean depending on what they report. No. I mean, it could have an effect on the market. But I don't care. We're ripping. Oh, feels good to be back. Nobody wants a pudding body. What will happen if I'm slow when I'm rich? You get eaten by other rich people. Also, if the economy tanks, you might get eaten by the poors. How's the weather in New York City today? Overcast? Dad bods are in. Never heard the phrase eat the rich. Well, they gotta catch us first. Sorry about that. Comment FOMO. SPY at 436.54. 436.62. I just had to do something on my Fidelity account real quick. I'm sorry, guys. I should have said something. Start getting some member FOMO in 3, 2, 1. We're only up 3%. It's a bit early for member FOMO. Let's cross 200. Will this be another liquidity test? It doesn't look like it. The trend line for the SPY today is at, I believe, 437 something. 437.06. Well, if it is a bull flag, it'll hold this trend. That trend. It is technically a bull flag. It's a little loose, but not pennant. You all look gorgeous today. Thanks, Chachi. Can you talk about the stock like Richard Hammond in Jurassic Park trying to convince a baby raptor to get out of its egg? While I remember that scene, no. That's ridiculous. What are you doing, GM? Fucking turn back around and bounce. Ew. Bounce on VWAP? We need a pickle drawing. I have no predictions for bank earnings. I know nothing about the bank's quarters. I don't give a shit. If they're bad, expect bearish market sentiment. Getting a lot of bank questions. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with the banks. They're not like, I don't track them. The banks will have earnings. That's about what I know too. Carmen Miranda pickle drawing. I kind of love that, William. Pickle Shark. Is it Shark Week? Once Italy defeats England, please say hi to Philip on my behalf of Forza Italia. Which bank should I buy at auction? It's up to you, man. No, I'm not your dad. Matthew Regala. Well, someone donated me £7 this morning when Dances with Wolves 2. Um, and so that made up for my $5 loss. But mostly I'm mad about not getting the $500. So I'm net positive, whatever the net positive £2. I don't know the conversion rate, but I think this is another liquidity test, or are we gonna bounce? I don't think it was a liquidity test. Definitely not the same type of price action, Jacob. Detonated. Dude, our likes are so high today. We're almost at 1,000 likes pre 11 o'clock. This is unreal. You guys are the best. I like you. We're doing this. This seems to be the trend that it's following for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, usually we're like fighting to get 1,000 to buy clothes. 1K likes at 10:39? That's nuts. Dude, we're gonna be bigger than Matt Kors in no time. Fuck Vecna. Vecna's just a jealous bitch. I guess my subscriber count, I mean, it's not that low, considering I've only been doing this like 2 months. It's not like I've had a YouTube channel sitting here for like 4 years collecting subscribers. The rate of growth is still really good. We got like 150K or 150 new subs yesterday, I think. I don't know, I got some sort of notification email. Thanks, Dan, eggs, chips, and Dan. Okay, you've gone too far now. I'm not gonna read your name anymore. Oh, absolutely. Gherkin, I might have a line on the algo person. Spagot? What the fuck is that? Pi-Fi Pot Farm LLC, Dan. You should do face paint like Cosmic Something Warrior. Ugh, I can't. That guy annoys me. He's just like another Mo Money, right? Like I'm gonna read some shit from Super Stonk. Probably because your TA Outlook post yesterday was excellent. My TA post is excellent every week. Thomas Sorensen. Do you have any plans for the YouTube channel post MOASS? I figure we'd like move into like luxury branding and just like luxury unboxing for rich billionaires. You know, we'll do analysis on like the best supercar to buy, possible yacht purchase options, the best private jet rental services. You know, like important rich people information. Like what escort services are open 24/7 in the city you're in. And Pickle reviews. Yeah, where to buy the best jade roller. He's added too many Dans to his name. It's fucking unacceptable. If it floats, flies. It's better to rat. We could find like really small, like secluded towns to all of us simultaneously vacation in and ruin. I feel like that's something rich people do. Kirk's gonna start escorting. If I boof a jade roller, will this start MOASS? I don't know what to tell you, Jim. There's only one way to find out. I'm always running on fumes, hand. We're gonna need an armorer. I don't have a jade roller. Get one. Build resorts in small villages and poor countries and say you're helping the economy. Except all the money that you bring in is only spent at the resort. Yeah, I might need some extra espresso this morning. We'll see. I really don't like whatever's happening here. This trend is butthole. Good morning, Pickle and friends. What's up, Afro? Look at the bars. In the last 15 minutes of price action was short hedge fund, and I'm not impressed with their ability to short. It's pretty pathetic. What's going on with the market? Virgin Galactic seeing sky high Wall Street bets interest. So that should be crashing soon. If Bazinga's reporting it. Oh, we are looking very nice on the cup and handle, though. I'm liking that. Can I go back to Hank and Ashi now? Yes. Fantastic. Ew. failed. Chances of hitting the gamma this week? Pretty good. Could hit it today. Board gamer. When in doubt, zoom out. Show the cup and handle. Show it to you on the weekly. That'll really get your tits jacked. Look at that. Joey Z, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate that. What does that mean, hit the gamma? Hit the strike where the gamma ramp starts. I feel like somebody asked me a question about that earlier. Did I answer it? Ew. God, I hate regular candlesticks. Look how ugly they are. So much better when... Let's just bounce off VWAP and move on with our day. Have you touched on Atos option chain yet? Potential for gamma ramp this week. What are your thoughts after reading the DD from our options? I had that listed in the Dillionaire thing like a little while back. What are they aiming for? Like a retest of 6? I don't think it's gonna go back up to 9. It could bounce like here or here. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't look very good. I'm not super interested. I know it has a lot of open interest, but who's the whale that bought 10 shares? It would be nice when people steal your cup and handle TA if they at least copy and pasted your name too. Or who stole my TA? UWMC. UWMC hard to borrow right now, actually. Um, what's your strike on it? I can see it dropping back to like 750 before it moves to the upside again. And then SoFi. Problem with UWMC is it never gets any volume. SoFi looks like it's coming back down to like 1475. There's no resistance here. So yeah, it looks like it's gonna come down to like 1475 before you see like any upward movement. It could be turning around, but it's unlikely. Let me look at the 4-hour. Yeah, I think UWMC is gonna come back down to like 14, or SoFi is gonna come back down to 1450 unless there's some catalyst or something that I don't know about. We're doing a New York City meetup after MOASS. I'm in Brooklyn. I don't know. I can't believe 18% of people didn't upvote the stream. SoFi 1750 strike. Yeah, it could be 15 strike on UWMC. That's, yeah, I don't think you're going to hit 15 on UWMC anytime soon. If you still have some theta that you can sell on those, maybe try to get rid of them. I don't know. It's up to you, but it doesn't look like it's going up. And yeah, SoFi looks like it's coming down right now. Looks Y coffee. A little bit, yeah. Do you have any good suggestions on understanding options trading? Practice paper trading options is a good way. There's a ton of YouTube videos. Investopedia has a lot of information on like options and option strategies. Anybody, any Manchester, UK folk in the chat? I don't know, Andrew. That was an accident for you. How do you? All right. Yeah, unlikely those will print. By spy calls, the ultimate way of learning. It's a way of learning. Essex. I lived in Sussex for a while. Sussex and Westminster Abbey. I lived like right around the corner from where Sherlock Holmes was supposed to live, if his address wasn't fictional. Fun fact. So I'm basically this. I don't like this. Let me just go back up. Are you Watson? No. Are there gardens in Sussex? I don't know. There was horses. I was a little kid. Not in the Abbey, but like very close to it. Like within 2 blocks. It was Westminster. Sherlock Holmes isn't real. I think I lived across from Queen's Park. I'm trying to remember. There was like a mosque and like an Indian restaurant. And then there was like some sort of park in front of my building. No, not a military brat. Any tips on transferring from Fidelity into Robinhood? No. Why would you want to do that? My God, that's everywhere. I was 7, man. I'm just trying to remember. Just a regular brat. It might have been Hyde Park. Hyde Park sounds more familiar. There was a church next to me, and then like a Sainsbury's down the block the other way. Giamigo Burr at 2 p.m. I hope so. I don't know. He just picked 2 p.m., Lars. Do we know if Pickle is real? Thoughts on Steve-O? I don't really have any. There was like a big church. God damn it. I'll find it. What's Marlowbone? I don't live on Marlowbone. Oh, damn it. Maybe I did. About 5 guys there. Westminster Abbey was close to me. What on Park Road? No. Oh, damn it. Oh, I found it. I think. Maybe not. No, I did. Oh my god. That's mind-boggling. Yeah, I lived on Park Road. Huh, there's my flat. I'm so happy right now. Good morning, Zakire's wife. I'm gonna dox whoever lives at my old place. I haven't slept for 2 months, Sticky Pickle. Don't dox your little kid self. Later, Monkey Ninja. What do I win? I don't know. Congrats, Rob O'Neill. VWAP can be a cruel mistress. App high five. Yeah, me too. You too, what? I'm gonna move back to England. I liked it better there. I'm gonna buy your old house after MOASS and make it one. I liked London a lot. London was cool. No, I'm not from England. You have to register all your knives. My kitchen knives? That's not true. Yeah, even though they lost me $5. Oh, awesome, Medved. Do I sound British? I had like a little bit of a British accent when I got back home because I lived there for like almost 2 years or 2 years. But I want to be a London wanker. For a new mattress or for frosted tips. Thank you, Darth. I appreciate the donation, man. You need an edged article registry? That's got to be bullshit, right? To have kitchen knives? You have to register your kitchen knives? I could understand like a carry knife. Who the fuck's running around with kitchen knives? Unsub, disliked, and unmembered. London bad. That's too bad, Lawrence. Come to Northeast. We don't really have any volume right now. We're still not at 1 million volume. Good one, Crawdad. When you keep saying that you don't think sales will matter, but I don't even live in the US and I bought 660 worth of stuff from them. I think Power of Apes is gonna hit quarterlies hard. Wouldn't have. I mean, I guess. You're welcome, dude. Don't piss off the bot again, because I don't want to go through the trouble of unbanning you twice. Guys, if you're in the Discord, don't make the bot angry. He will ban you forever. Stream in British English. Matt, I probably doesn't sound good anymore. Although I used to get really drunk in my 20s and try to pick up girls with a British accent. That was not my finest of moments. It only happened twice. It did work once of those two times, so net positive, or at least neutral. If you guys stopped buying GME products and just bought the stock, we would have MOASS already. This is true. Wait, did you keep the accent going through the whole ruse? Of course. If I commit to a character, I'm not gonna give up halfway through. We can even borrow our licenses to leave the house. Do you have multiple characters? No. My daughter just acquired a boyfriend who drives. This means they could do car things. No, I'm not currently committed to a character. Secure Shills tries to hit on me with a fake accent. Can you say water bottle with a British accent? We'd have like. No, I'm not gonna do it. How did you never get caught slipping? I didn't slip, Elena. That's how. I've also done Irish. Some girl came up to me at a bar once and was like, "You look like Colin Farrell," and then I just spoke to her in an Irish accent for the rest of the night, and it was not a good Irish accent. Like it was paper thin, but it worked. I think now that I think back on it, she might not have been the brightest of lights or the sharpest tool in the shed. Ah, Sir Kirkenet of Nottinghamshire. Water bottle? Ham guy? I lived in the nice parts of England, so they didn't speak like that. My school forced me to say Lou. It made me very upset. I don't look like Colin Farrell. Maybe a little bit more when I was younger, but not even then that much. She a few licenses short of a legal picnic. What? That's terrible. You look like Buddy Holly. I feel insulted slightly by that. Now Kirk looks like Guy Fieri. How about you go fuck yourself, Nick Reed? Hmm. All right. I think you look like an Italian Denzel Washington. That British accent was a hate crime. That wasn't mine. I was just reading what somebody phonetically spelled in chat. Thanks, Grizzled. Oh, welcome back, by the way. We were missing you last week. I got drunk this weekend and I gushed to my family about you. That sounds embarrassing. Are you okay? I think you I think Han might have a drinking problem. It was embarrassing. Are we gonna go up? Is there any other stocks we can look at? GM still not ripping. I need it to rip. Ooh. SPCE getting ready to cross VWAP. AMC's coming down hard. This does not look healthy. One of my friends who worked for JP Morgan didn't even seem to understand how shorted the stock is. Pretty short. What do you think all those calls on SPXU, huge hedge fund betting on a market crash this Friday? Could be. Are the options for this Friday? Is this considered a big bid-ask spread? No, it's like 30 cents right now. Or not even, it's like 19. It's not that bad. Yeah, people who work in the industry are just less bullish in general. That's also a true digital good time. Yeah, most people who work in finance have no idea what the market's doing. Most people that work in finance are like value investors. Also, they're not like traders. What countdown? You'll have to wait and see, Caesar tier. Isn't the SPXU like QQQs? SPXU, pressures, ultra short, Ferrex daily performance. It's the same. I think it's just a different that one's JP Morgan's and this one is Bank of New York Mellon. That's like the difference between the two of them. It's just like who owns them. They're both they're the same, essentially. Earlier, the bid and ask were both over 196, but the price wasn't moving above 192.50. Volume is still low. Yeah, that's. I mean, I guess no one wanted to buy at that price. Can you look at SPCE? Curious what it's up to. Yeah, it's like it was like looking like it was gonna test VWAP for a second, like back here, like move back to test, but it looks like it's failing. Maybe back down to like 40. He deserves it. Just gonna look for the excitement for the day. No, we'll have more excitement today. Look at SPXU 17 calls expiring this week. 53K open interest. Interesting. I'd imagine SPXX has a lot of open interest this Friday as well. Yeah, it has a shitload of open interest at like 23, kind of all the way up. Not as much as last week though. Oh wait, are those the weird ones? Okay, those are the weird ones. Yeah, I mean, somebody probably betting on a market crash. But those are also usually just a hedge. So usually triple inverse ETFs are used as a hedge. So you'll see like really big call option flow into like options interest flow into them at different points. Under the boardwalk. Approximately win moon. If that was a question that I could answer, why would I? Wouldn't it be more fun to have it be a surprise instead of knowing like the exact day? VWAP groupies. All right, guys. That was just a little run up to 197. Reddit's updated. I'm going to take a quick break and get some more coffee. I will be right back in about 5-6 minutes. And I'm back. Looks like we're testing VWAP. Still no volume though. Ooh. Spy doesn't look good. GM? Ooh, GM's running. That's exciting. I just had to make some coffee. What trading software is this? It's WeBull. There's a link down in the description. It's free. Jason. Checked your Twitter, tagged you in something? I don't know. No one's been figuring out the tweets so far. Hmm. Poops are usually 45 minutes. Sounds like you need more fiber, Steven. SoFi cup and handle? On the daily? Hmm. If it was, it failed here. Yeah. If it was, it failed. Okay. Yeah, I saw what you said before, Brian. It's normal. Praise Lady VWAP. Yes, all hail VWAP. Thoughts on JNPR? Should I take profit? I didn't actually get a chance to play this one. Um, I mean, it's still got some range on this bounce. I guess it could fail there. How's the volume? Downtrend right now, though. Yeah, I see. I don't know. I expect if more volume came in, it could run. There's still like upside potential. But yeah, if you're up, I don't know. where you bought Cornub, but I mean, if you're up, I guess. I don't know. Are you up within the limit of what you expect to be up? Then, like, because if that's the case, then don't feel bad about taking profit. I don't know where you bought in or. Do you have to open a WeBull accounts? I don't think so, Brian. I mean, it's got range on the upside of the move, Cornub, but if you're comfortably up, then no one ever, no one ever lost money taking profits. Yeah, Weebull's free. Are the Dans a registered fiduciary? No. Fuck you, J Fresh. Interesting. No, it's not early. Having some severe issues with my saltwater taffy here. It appears to have gotten melty. Ooh. I think the one I just ate might have been watermelon. This is max length. Is this what I should have been doing all along? It's not toffee. It's taffy. They're different candies. Dan Almighty. Oh shit. I like how bullish this makes me feel. Eat more taffy, it's working. All greens are Johnson's if you look at them correctly. This is the 1 minute. Oh shit. Hey Kanashi. Ironic pinky in the air when you drink, or is that just how you roll? It's a very small cup. Do you guys not extend your pinkies when you're drinking your coffee? Oh no! Is this the MOASS? Yeah, Spy not looking great right now. Although it did bounce on VWAP, so we need to zoom back in on these Johnsons. What's a raised in England thing? I don't know who Guybrush Threepwood is, Jay Fresh. This is the all the way down. I get the sense that if Spy is going to really start correcting, it's likely to start on Monday. What do you think for planning when to buy Spy puts or SQQ? I mean, historically, lots of crashes have happened on Mondays. When in doubt, zoom in. It's too much work, Jay Fresh. I got my first a Redditor is concerned about you. Oh, I get those all the time. I think we'll launch by end of August. How do you feel? I'd like to go up sooner than that, Dusty. I know when MOASS will happen, but I'm not gonna say because you're all jerks who didn't come see my band last night. Curious how many shares have been borrowed? I mean, there weren't very many left earlier. But let's take a look. None. Here's the real question. So what options have come in today? Ooh. Fucking shitload of call options coming in. I think what we're seeing is hedging occur. Someone just bought 3,800 calls. Oh my god, this is real time? I love this. It's got about 1.2 million in calls coming in right now. Ooh, 2.6k 200 calls just came in. Fancy. Fucking people are getting excited about these call options. How much are those 800s? What if I can pick me some up? Fuck it. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. That's me. If you live PM after hours starting, WeBull will show the dead candles. You don't even need to do that. You could just change the candlestick, Ryan. What physical device you're using to draw? I don't know. It's like a tablet, like a cheap Amazon tablet. Outside of stocks, how often do you say let's zoom in on these Johnsons? Basically never. Where do you see this? In my secret data source. Can we see the option stuff? I suppose. Can I share this? Hold on. I'm trying to make sure. Okay, I don't think I can share this because I'll get doxxed. Yeah. No, no can. Sorry. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I'll try to do like a capture window later so I can show you guys some other time where it just captures like a certain part of the screen. Maybe I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to look up how to do that. Look at me, I'm your epic pen now. Epic pen. I don't use option sooner. Yeah, I guess I could take a screenshot. I have to save it. Maybe I should do it by price in dollars. There we go. Then I add an image. There we go. Yeah, I know how to take a screenshot. Still is the volume that low. The volume's still under 800K. It's the cell wall at 60. Jesus. I become a GME millionaire. I'm going to tear down and rebuild. So I don't want to like give out too much information on this right now because I'm not sure if their data is like verifiable. But shows you like, call side 9 to 10, uh like 11 million to 8 million in dollar side distribution, call to put. Thank you. Yeah, it's not really. Yeah, I guess it's a scanner, but it's like a live options data feed. Windows, probably Don. Ask order book around 29. What the fuck you're talking about, JFresh? Have a way to tell me the IV. Yeah, it's just listed right there under implied volatility. It's super low. Oh, 200s for this week are really cheap. Ooh, I still have more options buying power. I see orders for 79,999 and 89. Fucking dick. The GameStop's customer service will get overwhelmed with all the calls coming in. From what? That's what I appreciate about you, Hales. Large OI and 300 puts again. Money would be the Plotkin special. We'll see. I'm keeping an eye on it. Currently, uh, very, very like bull side heavy by like $3 million. Looks like Max Payne's starting to move up a little. Max Payne's really weighted down this week by all those out of the money puts. I'm not gonna tell a ghost story. That's what you appreciate about it. Exactly. Mm. All those calls coming in. Oh, I see. Ha ha. Very funny. Huh. Agree about the dark mode thing. Um, I think they have to exercise them. Death for my birthday. Explain how those out of the money. I'm not sure yet, Harry C. There's things I'm trying to confirm on that front. That I won't actually. I won't know for a little while. Looks like we're going up. We're on an uptrend. What happens when all this puts expire? I'm not sure. What's your bet on Promethean Pickle? Will we start small and get huge, or just be huge from the beginning? How would that be financial advice? I think max pain's at like 190. Could view up, bring the cup and handle up. We're doing fine. Update the Reddit reminder. I think I updated not that long ago. Oh shit, Reddit's down? Fucking seriously? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to update Reddit. I'm not gonna tell you that, George Reed. This is gonna be another like Q&A session on what I'm not gonna tell you guys about the DD. Just pretend it's not happening. I should have never said anything. Uh, oh, there we go. Reddit reloaded. Why can't I save this? There it goes. If we only ask what the DD isn't, we can clearly conclude what it is. No, not at all, Lawrence. It's a small facet. What's your take on the whole Twitter thing with the dev saying the 14th was for an ETH update? I don't care about the NFT, like, basically at all. I don't think it's relevant to anything. I know people really want to go on and on and on about it, but like there's no way they developed like a working like NFT marketplace in 2 months when they're still hiring people for it. For next month's electric bill or more VWAP groupies. Thanks, Steven. I appreciate the donation, man. Where the hell are my headphones? I can't hear the Ko-Fi donations if I don't put my headphones on. There we go. That's better. 192.71 for you guys listening in. What did I... There was something I needed to check. Haven't we done a pickle shark? I feel like we did this already. Have you considered posting old Reddit links here? New Reddit is hideous. I don't even know how to do that. I'm not like well versed in any social media. What did the dance go in the money? Shickle. Can you draw a tiny pickle Rick? No, I don't want to get sued. Has there been a bull pickle? There has. Is the epic pen not showing up? Fucking annoying. There. How can we... Can anything change so that MM can sit on orders? Options? They can't sit on the options. When are we getting to 1 million volume? I don't know, sometime today, I guess, Gideon. He's glorious. When will the billionaires or general public be given an opportunity to participate in a literal hot tub stream on Twitch? I don't know. Oh, but this weekend, as just a nice thing, I am going to open up the members only stream to the Cornichons as well. I figured that would be a nice thing to do. That's what I've been waiting for. Just this weekend. But yeah. It's a downgrading membership. It's not really it's really just to entice them to upgrade their memberships, right? Where will you hide when the market collapses? I don't know. Probably my bedroom. You said that bit out loud. I'm gonna go hide in the Maldives. All right, man. Who's announcing their exit? Or are they doing that again on Superstock? Like, this is my last post, guys. I am Zen. I will see you all after MOASS. Fucking, just ignore those people. They just want to be noticed. Everyone's got fucking. People are so insecure. Cave has a bedroom. Neat. You do more or less vape tricks on the hot tub stream now that more members will be on. Like an equivalent number of vape tricks. Yeah, people need to be more secure. I see you guys. Stop saying notice me, senpai. What's the spy resistance at? 437.06. Gonna karma farm on other subs and make my first post on Superstock. That's literally me saying I'm done posting on Superstock. Lawrence, just let me know where you're posting and I'll get you some like sweet awarder karma if this is actually your plan. Video of the Arby's dude. Have you seen it? No, I haven't. I don't watch commercials ever. I haven't seen a commercial in like at least 4 years. Coming back up. If people were really zen, they wouldn't be talking about how zen they are. Yeah, I agree. Praising beautiful view pop. Thoughts about Credit Suisse volume on Thursday? Why does this keep coming up? None. It's irrelevant. Who cares? There was a big trade on Credit Suisse. It's like $150 million, and they're like a major bank. It's not like a big deal or worth noting even. It's just because I said ad and YouTube was like, oh, this is the time. My 9-year-old saw a commercial at a restaurant and was thoroughly confused. I mean, if you guys' karma's too low, you can just shitpost on our billionaires. GM going up. Good. Should be. Have put every single post on billionaires. That's awesome, dude. Hey, Pickle, been a few weeks. I'm Muhammad's friend who gave not financial advice in regards to getting into over-leveraged options position. I'm back, 1,000 in hand, ready to buy some weeklies. All right, bro. Rocket ships and cocaine, man. The Wall Street Bets way. Interesting. It's not for me, it's for Sebastian Hernandez. Gurk's cocaine. End of day price. I don't know. $222. Bullish. I keep getting YouTube ads for hedge services. maybe it's just like someone you know is like trying to get you to shave your mons pubis. Pass me the gun. Maybe it's a bit bushy and like someone else in your house is like looking that up a lot. I don't know. It's just a theory. Let me know if I'm on target. $222 helicopter noises. Nope. Who's got a bush? Very possibly. It's pretty unkempt down there. Well, call a gardener. I heard a rumor on your Discord that we're gonna hit 1K end of day, and it definitely wasn't Plenter. It sounds like Plenter. Citadel Insecurities. Oh man. So I used to get 100% ads for refinancing my house. Jet skis and motorcycles. Awesome. Jimmy's RSI is at 18K. What? 18K? What are you talking about? So like 42. RSI 6 coming up from oversold on the daily. That's positive. Look at that. Look at that uptrend on the RSI 6. Bullish. The last time we had an uptrend on it, back here, when we ran up on the 12th of June. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by 18K. As far as I know, that's not how RSI is measured. Is a crazy low volume indicative? It just means no one's buying or selling the stock right now. That's all it means, Jacob. There's no like alternative explanation for low volume except no one's buying and selling it. When people buy and sell it, then there will be more volume. Your hedgy friends. I'm sorry, I'm not connected the way Warden is. Sticky Pickle, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the membership. If you look at the 3-day, you'll see that RSI. Superstock Post can explain that better than I can. Probably not, CJ. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if you should source that as your reasoning. What if we're buying and it's all going to the dark pool? Right, well then it would just get reported to the market 15 minutes after you buy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if 50% of daily trades are going through dark pools. They're still reported. The dark pool volume is still reported to the market. Yeah, 875K volume. That's why I asked you. Wait, can you talk about dark pool volume being reported to the market? They do. Didn't you read Lauer's DD on that, Renzer? I mean, there's a lot of other shit you can look up that confirms what Lauer said, but yeah. There's no, like, secret fucking trades going on. It's either just, like, not trading or it's trading a lot. Retail's fucking tapped out. No one's buying shit. We're gonna buy like fucking 10,000 shares a day across like everyone's already like holding. You need to calm the fuck down, Epic Ben. I remember that time where GameStop was supposedly going to announce a crypto thing. That's like the day after tomorrow or something, right? Yeah, we gotta wait for the child tax credits to come in. Or AMC to start tanking so people sell off. Yeah, you can buy every payday, right? But it's just not like a huge amount of volume at once. Like, even if apes are continuing to buy, what price will margin call short hedge funds? Hard to say. They all have different agreements. There's no like standardized contract for a share lender agreement or share borrower agreement. AMC Moon. AMC down 6% today. How is AMC going to squeeze if they have 500 million shares? Very slowly and small. Day after tomorrow, brilliant film. Okay. It wasn't awful. Jimmy's green with less than a million volume. Yeah, it's a good day. Ryan 5F. 50K borrowed. Shit, that's like most of our day's volume. Just winding that spring tighter. Just like my booth hole. Good one, Cordub. Does Pickle Shark live in a dark pool? No, pickles don't hang out in dark pools. Don't executives at AMC keep issuing more shares every other month? Yeah. Press the MOASS button, please. I'll think about it, Sean and on. GameStop just turned hard to borrow at TD Ameritrade? Interesting. I don't know, pretzel tits. Y'all talk about anything fun? Not really. People keep bringing up fucking AMC. Yeah, AMC looking great, guys. Awesome stock. Oh, speaking of which, better fucking not come back down. Sell these options, I swear to God. Re. I drew a wedge and it seems to have gotten the bottom trend line right. Is this what it's like to have a wrinkle? Maybe, Chris. Hella, I proxy voted an AMC at DM this morning. I'm glad Jamie taught me how. Awesome. I made a 23-page DT on you being a shill. Thanks, man. Can Pickle Shark have a snorkel? I suppose. Maybe I'll just start drawing a pickle every day, and then chat can accessorize him. Maybe this is a better way of doing things. Something about eBay 60 on the hourly and daily. It just bounces off that a lot. Why does a shark need a snorkel? So let's quit looking at the ticker. It just took me 6 months. Good job. You're still in here though, Adrian. How can you check if the stock went on the heart of the borrow list? I think they post it every day on NYSE. Is that a quadruple top on the SPY? Let's find out. It's like a triple top? I mean, right now it's just a double top. Technically. Ooh. What happened there? I don't like that. So there's 50,000 shares, guys. He needs a trident. He's a shark. Sounds communist. Why is it when people are like, oh, I stepped away for 5 minutes, look at X? I feel like they've been watching the whole time. I got this. How long could you go on watching the ticker if this goes on for the max amount of time? I don't know. I'm guessing like I would just start doing other shit on stream. Like day trading, but today's like a really low volume day in the market, so there's probably not a lot of good day trading opportunities. I already made my play on General Motors. All shorts are just guaranteed buyers. Yeah. I bought two and it dropped. It's almost like your orders don't go straight to the market. Original M. Is this a short loan shark? You change your name to Baby Shark. BBKC tightening and cup and handle formation indicates an uptrend is coming any day, but upward movement depends on this elusive volume. Is volume always organic? Usually volume flows into periods where it's expected to be. So we're coming out of a consolidation phase right now, but the the speed of the breakout is, I mean, relative. Like we can see volume pick up at any time. It's just a good entry point for long side. And we're already seeing a ton of money flow into the options chain. Shark. Looks like another shark. I have to meet the pickle shark. So we got 1.2 million in call options, or $540,000 in calls bought in the last hour, or in the last 32 minutes. Still looks good. A lot of $200 calls. Jesus. 1.7 million in $200 calls today. A fair number of $200 puts as well. 1.1 million. I get a hit of satamine when Girk ignores me. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I can't answer everything. Han. Does Android have a feature like that? Is there a way to add the auto CC for stream? I take my headset off during work calls, but keep the stream running. My lip reading skills aren't great. I don't know. No. I could try English. They should be there, I think. I don't know how to turn them on if they're not. I'll have to look it up. Do you reckon we could by any stretch reach 280 today? That's a bit of a stretch, Lone. Ape Andy mentioned 007 just went into effect on Friday. I mentioned some sort of tracking system that goes into effect on 7. Who the fuck is that guy? He's just like some dude who lives at a hotel. Like, what's his deal? Someone else like sent me a video of his, and I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I have no idea. I don't know who the fuck he is. Apparently he's the bee's knees. He's trying to steal my... Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, my upload went down to 0. What the fuck? As confirmed. They're coming for me. Did you pay the internet bill? Jesus Christ. Mo Money's outside cutting my internet line. Did I miss your answer during stream stall? I'm not sure. What did you ask, Hartley? New contracts. Oh, for the new contracts. So it's a options data tracking service, but I'm not sure how accurate it is yet. So I'm waiting to confirm its accuracy before I shill them for free. Name a more sinister punishment than sitting in a room. I don't know who Ape Andy is. So, like, I know who Mo Money is. Have I missed any cryptic tweets today? Not yet. Power rent, now this. I live in New York City, and there was like $300 in donations that day. My fucking rent is like 12 times that amount every month. No one paid my rent. He's a dude that's 3 months behind on his mortgage. Any thoughts on metamaterials? What do you want to know about him, disgruntled pog? Is a financial news guy from Taipei. Interesting. How do you confirm options data accuracy? I check it at the end of the day and intraday against other options data services. KO. Ones that I know to be reliable. Jesus, that's 3 months on my mortgage. Yeah. New York City's not cheap. It's like a DJ for weddings. If you move into a motel like Ape Andy. Can we stop talking about this Ape Andy guy? I don't care about him. People are always shocked by like the rent in New York City. And I don't know why. Like, it should just be common knowledge that New York City's super fucking expensive to live in. And I have a tiny apartment. cucumbers than the eyes, but with pickles. Could work. Instead of hydrating, it just dehydrates. It's like, is your skin overhydrated? Try this pickle cream. Rent obeys supply and demand. Not in New York. The fucking supply is nigh infinite. The demand's high, but I think at like any given time, like 20% of properties in New York are available to rent. It's just like they just charge whatever the fuck they want because people will pay it. It's worse than LA. It's way more expensive than LA. I think currently it's more expensive than San Francisco too. They kind of swap back and forth. Couldn't you work from anywhere and pay like way less in rent? Is the pizza that good in New York City? I could, actually. I would personally prefer to just live anywhere. But I do like waking up during market hours. Also, there's like 135 restaurants on my DoorDash, which makes me happy. Is it worth holidaying in Hawaii? I don't know. Illusion created by friends. 6 unemployed people in the middle of Manhattan. Huge apartments. I mean, the one apartment was absurd, but like I don't remember the characters' names, but like the smaller apartment was like pretty normal actually. I thought London was bad. Well, who has more homeless, SF or New York City? New York City's much better at housing and sheltering its homeless population than San Francisco is. So like on the streets, San Francisco's got a way bigger homeless problem. They're probably about equal, or New York has more because the population's higher, but New York has a lot of shelters and like places for them to like spend the night and stuff. I'm installing 2 tiny homes up in Vermont. That sounds far away. I can't be friends with a classical guitarist. Hear that? Oh, this is boring. Go up. Just move here to Philly. It's basically knock off New York. No, I've been to Philly. New York does get cold in the winter, but SF's just kind of cold all year and wet. Any technical indicators in the energy market that would indicate an imminent shift from fossil fuels? I don't know. You could buy like solar stocks and shit and renewable energy, like invest into renewable energy. My ears are burning. I haven't. I just didn't know who you were, Ape Andy. Hello. Should be cheap considering you have a high chance of running into Gene Simmons. What? I don't think I've ever run into Gene Simmons in New York. I think he lives upstate somewhere. Which one? Time to trade sideways for the rest of the day? Well, we'll see. People are at lunch right now. Relax. They have to finish their cocktails before coming back to put in buy orders. What do you think about graphene companies? There still doesn't seem to be like a tech for mass production yet, or reliable tech for mass production. Like obviously a valuable material, but nobody's manufacturing it at a rate that can keep up with the demand of its usage. Don't abuse me or I will murk you. I want. Probably lives in Utica? What the fuck is that? That's like way upstate. I don't even know where that is. It's harder than you think to avoid classical guitarists. Someone was listening to Houston Wade's podcast about space elevators. A lot of market movement happens after lunch, as so many deals are made over drinks and food during lunch meetings off the books. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you'll see like a big surge in like overall market volume right after lunch. But it's also because like everyone's like, a little more drunk. No, I'm just kidding. Some of them are though. Given the small volume over the last 2 weeks, am I correct that this will have delayed you getting enough data to validate any of the new DD you are working on? No, I don't think it delays anything, Oswald. That's the data I'm waiting for is like based on date, not price movement. That's an hour east of Syracuse. Saying you don't know where Utica is so New York City of you. I don't know where it is. I'm sorry. I know where like Westchester is. Andy's YouTube name is different. Be aware. Oh, is this the Kenny G guy? Just changing his name to Ape Andy. Double bottom. Yeah, I guess. Double tested the 190 resistance. Everything north of Harlem is a barren wasteland like Fallout. It's just like not the same state. It's like a different place. Like upstate New York is just the Midwest. Do I only answer cool people's questions? I don't know. Are you cool? The MF? Ape Andy Imposter? Pi Phi Pop Farm. You gherkin at DD, introducing the T plus 60 nat cycle. Whenever I would go to New York City, I would drive to Poughkeepsie and then train in. It did feel like I was coming from the wastelands. I'm as hot as it gets, and he answers me. Good for you, man. Kirk talks the talk with fried bologna sandwiches, but this dude has all rich friends. I'm a social climber. I don't know what to tell you, Hales. I learned at a very young age that if I made rich friends, I wouldn't have to spend all my time in my poor house. Come on, who didn't have like rich friends when they were little? T plus 420 cycle. Are we gonna smoke cigars when the price hits 100K? No, I'm not. You can if you want to, Sally. Upper Bollinger really wants to get into the KC. The Upper Bollinger is already inside it. I panic sold my 0.3 share because no answers. Oh no, it's okay. You could buy it back. The price hasn't moved at all. Ape Randy. What's your price target? I don't know. High. The highest it gets. Time for some serious Johnsons. It'd be nice. I've never put mayo on a fried bologna sandwich. I don't put any condiments on it. It's just cheese and fried bologna with white bread. I don't even fucking grill the white bread. Can't be wasting butter like that. Or maybe quicker. Randy Standy. What do you think about WeBull limiting share sell orders to 3 million notational value? When did that happen? Slide to another day, not working. No. There's nothing wrong with my DD. Stop trying to find out more about it, Jacob. It's annoying. Yeah, I mean, potentially we could see if the rules are being enforced this week. 2 Heroes had mayo, banana, peanut butter Sammys. I've had banana with peanut butter, but no mayo on it. Why are you putting mayo on that sandwich? A lot of limit buys at 190. I want to hang out with other apes so I don't have to pay for my own drinks. Because I feel like some apes will want to flex at bars and do that drinks on the house thing. So rich friends for the win. Yeah. Have you seen the post about RSI at 18,000? Your name was linked in the comments. No. Nor do I want to. What the fuck RSI indicator are they using that's at 18,000? Is that like stochastic? Like Stotch RSI? Do I even have that on here? No. Slow Stotch? They all have the same range, and none of them are 18,000. I have no idea what they're talking about. Like, people keep mentioning that DD, and I just don't know. I'll go bash it after the stream if it's super terrible. Looks glorious. I've had fried banana sandwiches, but not in Tennessee. Does it matter if they break a rule on Friday when it takes 12 years to complete the resulting investigation? WeBull RSI's glitch for me before. So is it just like they're like reporting an RSI glitch? That's just like an issue with the programming, right? Is that somebody trying to imply that like RSI is actually at 18,000? Is it one of those DDs where it's like, guys, look at this glitch. We're so oversold that RSI is at 18,000. That's nonsense. So how long did it take? No, they didn't. It got canceled and I haven't put it back in. I had to cancel it because I accidentally put in an incorrect account number. Went from MOASS to go get the best champagne the local liquor store offers. I like it, Kamer. Man, this is a rough day. Is this gonna come back up and fucking test 60 or what? Anything else interesting happening? Newegg tanking pretty hard. AMC also down. RSI stands for real short interest. That's why it's a. But RSI doesn't stand for real short interest. Where the fuck is this data coming from? Oh. I feel like you guys are just trying to piss me off with terrible DD. You found some DD on R new, or like super stonk new. And you're like, this. Let's talk to Gherk about this. Regular stool increments. Matt Course told me that's what I meant. Hey, we hit 1,000,000 volume, guys. It can only go up from here. Add a phone room from DDD spot. Grilled cheese. That is good. No cheese, just grilled cheese style. So just grilled bread? Stonks? You think a MACD crossover on the daily? We were moving into it. We need like an up day for it to cross over. Like significantly up. Hey, we have potential today. Triple bottom. Interesting. There was chatter about making you grumpy because you haven't slept. I slept a little bit. How much of that volume was from the 2 runs earlier today? All of it. We could. I'm gonna switch to the candlesticks here for you guys to see where volume occurred. Fucking nowhere in here. So there's like volume on this dip, and this dip, and this run up, and this run up, and that was about it. Ugh, I hate those candles. If our emoji icon changed, does that mean we've been subscribers for 1 month? It means you've been subscribers. You're in your 2nd month of subscription, JC. Karen. You should grade all the DD? No. Why would I want to do that? I don't even want to read it, let alone fucking grade it. $27 million underlying shares under the $10 strike. It's actually like 43 million, Lieutenant Dan Powell. But yeah, it's a lot. Congrats, Starlight. Did you do much this weekend? Not really. I wrote some DD. I slept. I mean, like, I don't have any days off, so like I stream 7 hours a day during the week, and then I do like 2 hours of like answering people's questions on Reddit and Discord. And that's like it for my weekdays. And then on the weekend, I like set up the stream for the next day and everything. Go over scanners for the Dillionaire Discord. And then like on the weekend, Saturday, I do the members only stream. And then I try to use like the rest of Saturday to actually get some shit done. And then on Sunday, I spend like all day like writing DD and publishing it and then recording the video for the DD. We're staying in the office in 18 months tomorrow. Ew. Are we getting a pickle shark all week? Maybe. Do different pickle sharks all week? That could be fun. DD videos look like they were reviewed by YouTube. I don't know. You should get a raise. Well, just remember to drop a like and subscribe if you enjoy the content. That's how I get a raise, I think. I don't know. I would never return to an office. Are you worried you'll get burned out? That's a lot on your plate. No, I have a good work ethic. Did you ever pay your electric bill? My electric bill has been paid the whole fucking time, Ollie. Bees. Awesome fan of bees. Ew. Is that an intraday low? No, right? No. How come gaps occur and what does it mean? It just means no volume was traded. Or the price jumped like a large bid ask spread one way or the other. Why do people say gaps get filled and then days later are like, see it filled, pointing to another candle? You can look up gap theory. Just type gap theory and stocks into Google's search bar and you can learn all about it. But it's kind of dumb and it doesn't always work. Guys, I heard from this channel that we're somewhere around a 30% inflation. J-Pow watch party on Wednesday? No, I'm alright. Shorts can force the price down to get puts in the money. Not that far. Those puts aren't meant to go in the money, Steven. That's not the point of them. Dan Rod, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. If you want, go check out the Discord, link your YouTube over there, and you'll have access to all the billionaire country club Discord channels. You might. This is the other way you get a raise. Thanks, Dan Rod. I appreciate it, man. After MOASS, I will learn rich people etiquette like pinkies out while drinking pickle juice. Exactly. Or just get rich enough off MOASS that you don't give a shit what other people think. Didn't 200k of those puts disappear this morning? No. I still want to know if bacon is up 10%. It was funny, but it gets so fucking political every time we watch one of those. Because, like, the Congress people don't know shit about finance, so they're just there to be like, this is my platform and the thing I want to talk about, and I'm going to talk about it a bunch. I've hiked both up and down a mountain to consider it climbed. It does seem like the Germans climbed down this mountain I'm looking to climb. Does it count if I don't climb down? What the fuck are you talking about? What is it? How? So you're just gonna go up the mountain and stay there, Hafro? Earlier, there were 400k puts. I remember seeing that this morning. There wasn't. There was like 150k at 5 cents, which is about what it is still. And then there's 400k like way the fuck out of the money, but it wasn't 400k at 50 cents. Urgent reminder payment overdue. God, Edison. Would you hug an anti-vaxxer who's having a bad day? No. But to be fair, I wouldn't really hug anybody, so. Germans built a chairlift to the top, but I don't know if I should ride down or climb down. Well, that's up to you, man. Do you want to go down or do you want to take the lazy way out? Random gibberish. What the fuck sums up the stream? Are you anti-vax? No, I'm vaccinated. Pfizer in like late February. I got vaccinated. Check out the total number mentioned in the Stonka tracker of out of the money puts. Yeah, those are just that's just all of them. And they're still all there. Stonka tracker, not the best put together data source, by the way. It's okay. Job soon with an initial Monday through Friday, then it goes few on, few off. You see it lasting longer than that. What? So you're getting a job and you want to know if like MOASS, dude, if MOASS happens, who gives shit about their jobs? My Pfizer chip keeps making my work calls drop. Supposedly there's an update with the booster shot. Hella. Did you lie about having a medical condition to get your vaccine faster? Most people I know did, but I decided it was unethical and held out. I didn't lie. I take corticosteroids for allergies, and that's like one of the prerequisite conditions for, or it was one of the prerequisite conditions for like getting it early. Also, like most Americans are fat, so I think they got through on just that. Like, I think most people I know that like got it early were just like, I'm obese, and like I would say about 95% of the time that was true. Options center accurate. Eh, it's not the best. There's much better options pickers. Ones that are have like real time flow data tend to be a lot better, whereas like Option Center doesn't have that. It like updates like after like 15 minutes or something. MOASS or market crash. I mean, probably the market crash could be pushed off longer because there's more parties interested in keeping the market propped up than probably know or care about MOASS. 40 plus BMI gets you a shot. Oh, in New York, I think it was like 20%, higher than 20%. I don't know though. Pfizer is like the Lambo of vaccines. Geo Metro. Tomorrow CPI data? What, Victor? Why are those low value out of the money puts still a thing? It seems the stocks choose price don't have the option to buy a 50-cent strike. Will that ever be limited? Do you think it matters? No. 900K SPY volume spike. That's not that much volume for a spike on the SPY. Saw spotted Win Lambo sign. Jesus. Today's looking pretty stinky. Volume is dry as hell. Oh, another bullish call sweep came in on GME. Interesting. Let's see where we're at now. At the $400 strike for 723. Cool. I'm alright. This is just that time of day where it's like lunch and I'm bored. I'm all caught up on chat. What the fuck's going on? Is no one watching this stream anymore? Did I watch Black Widow? No. Down 25% my weeklies. I'm proud of my degeneracy. Why would I roast you, Han? Yeah. Sharp drops like this are generally a short attack, although this one's like barely any volume. How do I become a billionaire? There's a link down in the description if you don't have it on the chat box, Steven. RRP 776 billion. Okay, cool. Cornub. And I like to. I'm not a mean person, man. What do I think I'll learn that I already haven't learned through experience? Nothing. I don't know. Some of the more advanced, like, financial infrastructure mathematics, I guess. But, I just want the ability to get... I mean, the only reason I was doing it is so I could, you know, get a $400,000 a year job if I needed to. But depending on how this works out, I might not go. Farbaram, I saw you don't have to type it all in caps. I don't care. It won't peak and bounce or cool off in one. No, it's not going to come down in one trading day. But it also just shouldn't matter unless you have to like go to an offshore oil rig to do your job. If it goes above $1 million a share, shit on your boss's desk and walk out. I don't care. For 100K, your jobs are overrated. Coming back up. Awesome. Everyone hydrate, posture, do your Kegels. Do all three at once. They were caches, but now I'm out. I have to break open a new container, Cool Daddy. It's like a daycare for smooth brains. No, there's some smart people in here. There's some admittedly not so smart people. Just like any large group of people, we have. Not everyone's a smooth brain, and for the ones that are, there's lots of learning opportunities. At what price would be the best to invest on this day? I don't know. Whatever price you want to buy the stock at, Liz. Do I do yoga? No. My current exercise regime is Beat Saber. You know what? Fuck it. When this is over and MOASS is done, I'm just gonna become a Beat Saber streamer. I'm smart enough to know when my question is dumb or easy enough to look up myself. I think people are only as smooth brained as they choose to be the majority of the time. Yoga's just stretching. Yeah, but it's like spiritual stretching. I'm not into it. Very entry level, trying to learn more about candles. Ugh. Careful going down that road, but can you explain why you dislike the traditional candles and why you use the ones you use? I think they're better at predicting shift in trend. Green Andy. Or they are for me. I have had more success predicting shift and trend with Hake and Ashi candles than with standard candlesticks. But like on other time scales, like besides like in the instance of day trading, it's irrelevant what candle you use. I'm a mapper for Beat Saber. I could send you custom maps. I could even map specific songs you like. That sounds dope as hell, Cool Daddy. Talk to me more about that in the Discord. Would you move 1/3 of your position from E-Trade? Rest is in Fidelity, but I don't know. That's probably fine. I don't think E-Trade's that big of a risk, right? Aren't they self-clearing? It's protocol to refer to me as Your Highness. That's not happening. Can you have both an outside camera and what you see camera, please? I love seeing people play Beat Saber, but it looks like they're fighting a swarm of bees. That's exactly how I want it to look, though. Did I say that? Stop using my words against me, VWAP seer. Would I be like to be knighted? That'd be cool. Although I think I don't fit the qualifications. Schools teach nothing about the stock market. This is true. I'm gonna try to drink this like cashew dust. It's so salty. Is E-Trade on Apex? I don't know. I don't use them. Yeah, my high school had a thing like that too. Um, in our like economics class, they just like it was like everybody in my grade had like $1,000 account, and whoever finished with the most money won. And I didn't win because I didn't do homework in high school, but I did consider at the time. I think maybe that's what made me want to do finance ultimately. Huh. Cashew sells. Cashews come in a fruit. I think I bought Sony and Biogen were like the two stocks I bought. And I did well, but like I didn't win. And I didn't submit the reports like every week, so I couldn't win. But I did realize one very important lesson is that you can make way more money in the stock market than you can selling drugs. And that's currently what my high school was at the time. What my high school was incentivizing. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go trade stocks. And then I was like, no, I'll just be a doctor. And then I went back to stocks again. I was very undecided through my early years in college. GME retesting 350 and a week. Sounds good. Some discussion about how action from 12:30 to 13:20 looks like institutional shorting. No. Where? I mean, this looks like shorting, and so does this. This is probably day traders taking profits and some shorting, but that's about it. How high could SPXS potentially go if we experience a correction? COVID crashes 175 increase, but what if we see a similar '08 crash? I could go up like $200-300, I think. I mean, it's capped, right? It can only go up as much as the SPY can go down. You made the right decision. I think so, yeah. Although, I know some guys that are very successful Coke dealers. You know, like they're definitely doing better than me. Hey, bro, thoughts on CTEX? We could check it out. What do you want to know about it, man? Just my thoughts. It's a ticker of a penny stock with very low volume, historically low volume. Um, it looks like it's moving to. If it breaks its current resistance, it could test like 280. Seems to be pretty solid resistance at like 280, 285. If it broke through that, I guess it could run back up to like $4. 5 seems a bit out of the way, but the volume's atrocious. 76,000 volume today. It's even worse than GameStop. If you could have chosen one day trading strategy to refine right from the beginning, what one would it be? I would have gotten rid of all the fucking indicators. All of them. Just get rid of everything. Learn natural like market movement and intuition. And then you add indicators. But yeah, just I remember when I first started paper trading, I had so many fucking indicators on my screen you couldn't even see the stock. I was like, I'll use this one to track this and this one to track that, and I was like, they're just mostly bullshit. That's why I'm so dismissive when people are like, oh, this indicator is showing this, and I'm like, it doesn't fucking matter. So are 20 other ones. Will it boom? I don't know. It might go up. It might go up to. It's split since then, Kamer. So there's more shares now. Bigger float. It also goes down over time. HCMC is a long term, but the company refuses to help itself. I don't know anything about that one, Snickers. Any thoughts on Round Hill Ball Metaverse ETF? Meta? I don't know anything about it. I don't really buy ETFs for like long term holds. I'd rather buy the underlying or better chance of growth. Like I don't like diversification. I think diversification's bullshit. So like ETFs are just like easy they're like diversification on easy mode. So I like them even less. Do you know people outside the know uninterested in Jimmy who are talking about crashing? What do they say? I mean, I know people in the industry that are like, I don't know, kind of acting strangely as of late, I guess you could say. A lot of like traders I know from like old trading groups I was a part of and stuff have pulled out of the markets for like the short term. But that's when the most money is generally to be made, is when everyone else is afraid. Is that a wall of boots? Popcorn stock doing a thing? What's it doing? Oh, clicked the wrong thing. It's going up. Look at that. Solid bounce on $42. GME's kind of coming up a little bit too. Thoughts on Mirren with new options chain, 117% SI, NASDAQ SI report out after hours today. I don't know. Could squeeze. It's got a small float, right? Do you know the float, Sneezy? I'll just look. We day traded it like last week or the week before. And options market generally means that the price is going to be more controllable, but it's, I mean, like, it doesn't look good right now. Mm. Actually, it kind of does. Yeah, Mirror could break out. What's the options chain? I'd buy them. I'd probably look further out. Uh, 27, 15, and 1750 seem like okay strikes. If you expect it to move or squeeze, I'm sure Wall Street Bets is all over it. Is a Head and Shoulders pattern accurate on the day scale? That's a bit long term for a Head and Shoulders, Dr. K. I would say less accurate. Yogurt. Or you're kind of getting in the realm of, it's like not really a Head and Shoulders, so it's like maybe like a Wyckoff distribution. That tends to be like a longer term. It's a similar pattern. What was the run up in price around 1030 and now the slow descent back to 90? I don't know. It could have been another liquidity test, although the downside didn't seem like it. But maybe they just couldn't short it as hard as they wanted to afterwards, and that's why we had that kind of like slow trickle back down to 190. When the shorting stops, do you expect the candles to be straight up? I mean, if people are buying, like, they could stop shorting, and if no one's buying the stock, it's just not going to move. If people are buying and they stop shorting, then yeah. Any new game to play? Help me out. Check out TFT. It's really fun. And it's like low maintenance. You can play it while you're doing other things. Like Buffett always said, people get fearful when you start boofing the furniture. Exactly. How's the price around bounce around on 1 million volume? It's a very volatile stock, actually, Ayub. Hey, Mr. Diggs is back. Where have you been, Mr. Diggs? Carve looks like a pump and dump. I was looking at Credit Suisse, and there are two instances of a head and shoulder from 112 to 326, and then 423 to 712. What is your obsession, Dr. K, with fucking Credit Suisse all of a sudden? I really want to know. Are you trying to short Credit Suisse? Just tell me if you're trying to short it, and I'll go look at it. But I want you to be honest with me. Hearthstone's auto battler. No, I hate Blizzard. They've done me wrong too many times. Also, I can't stand Hearthstone. Refuse to support it in any way. It's just a shitty ripoff of Magic the Gathering. No, I need Dr. K to say it. I want him to tell me the truth. You bought some puts on CS? Alright, we'll take a look at it. Careful with the IV crush moving into earnings. Does Credit Suisse have earnings this week? No. Right? They're not one of the banks with earnings this week. Yeah, it looks like this could come back down to mean. If you're far enough out. Not head and shoulders here, but this is it's bearish. You have a confirmation of a dip below 925. 925, 910. I mean, that's where I would have bought if you're expecting, like, I don't know if they'll drop that low again. I mean, I guess if a crash happens. Banks are usually pretty stable, though. This was like that correction that happened, and that's when they got in all that trouble with like Archegos. But generally banks trend up, so although Credit Suisse not been doing good for a while. Ugh. Although I think there's splits in here. What's their float? Yeah, it could come down, but I would look for it could bounce like right now, or if it drops below its current price, I'd be looking at like a turnaround at like 930, 925. Oh, a $9 put? I don't think those are gonna print, dude. I'll be honest with you. That's a weird play. Was there like something you were like looking at specifically, or you just wanted to buy puts on Credit Suisse? People think Credit Suisse is the Bear Stearns of the next crash. Thoughts on D&D MTG crossover? I don't know anything about it. Awful. I hate Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to come down below 9 unless something seriously awful happens. But I feel like there's better, like, if you expect like a market crash, there's better places to buy puts. Like, you generally want to buy puts on stocks that have a lot of downward range. And when a stock's trading at $9, like, you're kind of capped out on gains there. I want to buy puts on CS because F them. All right. They closed my fried pickle stand. What did I miss? Why this title? Mona, because something has begun. I just don't know what. How dare you say that about D&D, sir? I just don't like it. It's lame. It's not fun. No one wins. And it's all just like, it's just like this, like, fucking weird. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, nerds just want to be dungeon master and, like, lord their nerdiness over other nerds. It's fucking cringy. You need to be creative to enjoy it. I'm perfectly creative. I don't want to sit around with a bunch of fucking grown men imagining shit. I've seen other people do it, and that was enough for me. Women play D&D as well. Yeah, but the ratio's not quite even. No, I don't really play board games. It's like just like this hipster thing where people are like, "Oh, we need to spend like quality time together away from digital devices." And it's just nonsense. I don't like people. Remember that? Are you guys forgetting that like that primary ruling factor in my life? And then you're like, "Oh, do you really like this social game?" No. Quiet hella. I would draw a financially disenfranchised pickle, Dr. K, because that's what you're going to be with those puts on Credit Suisse for next week. I don't care about the ratio of females in your fucking Dungeons and Dragons group. Cutter. Wait, you hate Seth Rogen? Everyone should. That guy has the range of this stock today. So I know you got all pissy about me asking about 813 GME options last week, but that shit still doesn't make sense. No one's written any options for that date. That's all it is. It's just like no one's interested. People are on vacation, man. It's summertime. It's perfectly normal for there to be like a week that doesn't have a lot of OI or like options for sale. They'll fill in as we approach that week. You'll see. It wasn't a psychologically attractive date to traders, and so the market makers haven't pumped a bunch of open contracts into it. Don't ever don't ever buy puts on Hasbro. They literally print money. Well, my prints put my puts print. You'll be jealous. No, I won't. Yeah, if I was a girl, I agree. If I was a girl being forced to play Dungeons and Dragons by my boyfriend, I would imagine I had a different boyfriend. Hasbro, they don't counterfeit it. They just print currency and put it in booster packs. My husband hates other people. Perfect, Hales. I like your husband. I get along with people that hate other people really well, usually. Because then we can both hate people together. We're just hedging a market crash with his black lotuses? Man, you're always just teetering on the edge of that anyway. We all know, we can tell. Stock was boring, so I made a stir fry for power hour. That sounds awesome. I'm hungry. How's the SPY looking today? Still below long. Yeah, it's still below the long-term trend. It hasn't retested its hot. It hasn't retested the level it needs to hit. To move back into that trend. Looks pretty sideways, actually. Oh, we're coming back. And you guys are like, oh my god, I can't believe he'd say something so controversial about this beloved game. And it's this is how I shake the paper hands. If you're gonna leave my stream because of me disliking D&D, get the fuck out. I don't want you here anyway. You know? TT question for future reference. What is the optimal yacht size to employee ratio so I get bothered the least? I think you want like 20 feet per 2 employees. Or maybe 20 feet per 1. Although, yeah, no, that'd work. 200-foot yacht, crew of 10. It's perfect. Black low tie. It's not brave. I have nothing to lose. D&D, what a hill to die on. I have some shares I want to sell covered calls for. If the option I sell goes in the money, does it automatically get assigned and sold? Does the owner have to explicitly exercise it? You're going to get sold. It's going to get assigned and sold. Or, well, not assigned, but sold. But, I mean, you'll sell at that strike, right? That's the benefit. So make sure that if you're selling covered calls on stock that you own, you're selling them at a price you're comfortable losing them at. OT inputs on Friday have reduced to 244K. Thoughts on this? Info from Stonka Tracker. I don't think it's accurate. I don't need another Mo money tossing everyone's salad. Isn't Stonka? I don't think it's currently accurate, but I've never thought it was a very good data source. I just look at it because it's like, I don't even really look at it. What do I look at it for? Hmm. I didn't play D&D when I was younger. I think my stepdad like tried to get me to play it, and I was like, "This is fucking lame. I'm gonna go play Magic." Cool Daddy's really fucking sold you guys on those electric yachts. I played Pokemon when Wizards of the Coast still owned it, but I stopped. How old was I? I was in like 8th grade, I think. I played it for like a few months, but not very long. That's not true. You could have a ballroom, Charles. Having a ballroom's pretty pretentious. It's like, oh, sorry, that's the ballroom. Y'all think I should sell all my Pokemon hollows and buy more shares? That's up to you, Mars. What was your color in Magic? I mean, I just played the best deck, but usually blue or black. I prefer control. I don't really like aggro. Mid range is okay sometimes. I like combo. Someone sold me it on the Discord. We have an electric boat shill in our midst. I don't like any game where the goal is not to make your opponent feel bad. Doing good, old guy. How are you, man? Are solar panels efficient enough to scale with yacht size yet? Who knows? Also, what happens if you have a lithium fire aboard your fucking battery powered yacht? You just burn to death in the middle of the ocean? Did you ever play EDH Commander? Fuck no. Insulting. You've insulted me, architectural, and you don't even know probably why. Charty McTennis. I don't like League of Legends because you have a team. I don't want to rely on teams to win. Just jump in the water. You're gonna die in the water, though. You're in the fucking middle of the ocean. Were you a hockey player? I played hockey like for 1 year in high school. I didn't like it that much. It's just slippery. It's constant slipperiness. And falling on ice hurts like a bitch. They come with a dinghy. I never played Popper either. What do I like? Very few things. Money, self-gratification, me, um, that's about it. Food. I like food a lot. But that's more about like, me. Why isn't there a 1v1 League of Legends yet? I don't know. Shut up, Shorzy. There's a fire on a diesel boat. Batteries don't spontaneously combust. FUD from Bingo Oil. They don't spontaneously combust, but they can overheat. Good lord, he's a narcissist. Did you ever play Tiddlywinks? No, I haven't. It's like the one with the paper or something. No, I didn't buy anything. When's the summer sale? Is it still going on? Or did I miss it? I always miss it. Not that kind of self-gratification. See Pickles. Where's the sociopath poll when we need it? I haven't ever lied to you guys about who I am. I am an antagonistic, self-righteous prick. But are you a cat? Only time will tell. It's so tongue-in-cheek hilarious. You know, a lot of people on here I feel like have told me to watch Cobra Kai, but I fucking hated Karate Kid besides Mr. Miyagi. And so I don't know why I'd like Cobra Kai. Like what would draw me to it? What are you selling me, Hales? You were a gentler pickle 2 months ago. Maybe. I might have been nicer. See what you guys have done to me? No, I think I've just decided to be more natural. It's too much work to like try to pretend to be something I'm not. Watch Invincible? What's that? When MOASS happens, I'll cheer up. Yeah, I've been holding for too long. I've owned this goddamn stock since December. And I know you guys are like 2 months ago, you're like, oh, this is like a new pickle based financial stream. But I'd already been staring at the stock for 4 months. Fame has gotten to my head. Oh yeah. I know, I'm so famous. Why is EDH Commander insulting? Is it because you were never able to win good money at GPs when they were a thing? I was on the Pro Tour. Architectural. But no, EDH Commander is for fucking casuals. Casuals who want to play random, inconsistent decks. Unless you play. There's like competitive EDH, but no one ever wants to play that because it's against the entire ecosystem of EDH and Commander. I'm not going to get into this. This is an argument I've had with far too many people. You're still be a nice guy in your weekly TA videos. Yeah, that's how I bait people in. That actually truly sounds horrible. Where you been? Like a corporate retreat? Right. Three Ninjas was dope. Quick TA on SGOC. Could be a fun trade. Let's see if you're right. Mm, looks like it's going to test VWAP. I don't see like potential for a breakout really. I mean, it had a bounce here. Volume's high. It could run. I wouldn't enter till after it crossed VWAP though. Like after it had like a breakout above VWAP, that's where I'd look for an entry. Like this is a risky entry. If you're looking, I assume you're looking at it on the intraday. Three Ninjas is great. Wife and I recently binged The Sopranos and really enjoyed it. I still haven't seen that. Yeah, I never really played Red Alert. I played StarCraft when I was younger a bunch. Like, but I don't really like competitive RTSs very much. Ironically, it's not a thing I never. It's just like a thing I never really got into. All the like hotkeying and like macro micro shit. It's just like annoying like execution. I don't know. It's like too structured. I think. I feel like. Can you do a quick TA on GME? It just might, J Fresh. Sometime today or tomorrow would be nice, though. That's not true. You can beat them in a 60-minute match of Magic and make them feel really stupid simultaneously. Losing at Magic is the most gut-wrenching feeling that you I think you can experience in gaming. No, Optimus Prime beating people with a blue deck is the best. Losing a Magic is like watching Finra reported SI on GME drop from 220% to 30%. What about losing to Pirate Warrior and Hearthstone? Well, it's just like the loss is just a given, right? In Hearthstone, like even like the best Hearthstone players have like a sub 60% win rate, which should tell you that the game is just horribly unbalanced. Borderlands is a fun game. The trick architectural is to never misplay. Just don't do that. 1v1 me in CSGO. Not great at it. You'd probably win if you just, play the game. Well, that's not true. The best card in Magic is probably Brainstorm or Force of Will. You don't even need islands to play Force of Will. Play HS. Not because I want to. It's just easy to grind out game after game. Yeah, it's just like a time sink. The best game of the world is the US stock market. Damn straight, J Fresh. There's no way to make your opponent feel worse than bankrupting their hedge fund. Carl, that's old as hell, man. I haven't heard anybody put those two words together in quite some time. God, how many of you people played Magic? This is disturbing. Guybrush Threepwood. No, you won't pull a force of will. Clearly have a viewer type, apparently. I came with my Sound Blaster 16 setup. Man, I'd like to see like a little bit of a move to the upside here, but this is God, 1.23 million volume. It's too dumb to play Magic, so I played Yu-Gi-Oh! If there was one stock you could short into the dirt just for vindictiveness, what would it be? I have to think on that one, Ryan Cohen. Huh. Amazon. Even though based on my Amazon orders list, I'm a significant reason their quarterlies are always so high. But yeah, Amazon, just because they're bastards. Also, more competition is good. Makes things cheaper. I don't like Amazon price setting everything. Also, if we were short on it, the gains. Whew. AMC? No. Well, I live in a city, and in a city it's like it's not that easy to get random shit that I want to buy. And so I buy it all on Amazon. Like there's no like Target or Best Buy near me or anything like that. Like I have to like go to them and then bring that shit back to my apartment. Whereas if I order it on Amazon, it's just there in front of my door. Head and shoulders? No, I think it's like a triple top. The peaks are pretty even. Also, it's just nothing because we have 1.24. We've traded 20,000 or 200,000 shares in the last fucking hour and 20 minutes. Target delivers just like Amazon. Oh, so I give Branson my money instead of Bezos? Does Virgin still own Target? I'm gonna look up who owns Target. Okay, completely wrong about that. I did not know that. Why did I think they had something to do with Virgin? I don't want to buy things from Target either. Bezos is retiring from Amazon. Yeah, with his like fucking billions of dollars. He's gotta enjoy some of it, right? I think your perm stole all the volume. It might have, right? Like since the perm, volume just been in the toilet. I think I need to cut my hair. That their trading value per order is capped at 3 million, buy, seller, otherwise. Interesting. So what if the underlying equity is higher than that? Real slim pickle. They have a duty to fulfill the order, otherwise they'd lose their license. So they just break up one share into 3 orders. If the price hit 10 million, I guess. I don't know. Absolute tear since March. It's always on a tear. It's a good long-term investment, but you have to look for good entries. Salmon. That's like a buy and hold kind of stock. They also did really well during the pandemic. I mean, you would have wanted to enter like on a dip. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't buy here. There was a pretty good buy-in opportunity in like March, but it could just keep going up. If there's a stock market crash, it's a great one to buy. I know they I know they own a lot of their real estate. Why would you buy things from anywhere but GameStop? They don't sell everything I need. They sell a very limited, like, I can't buy fucking toilet paper at GameStop. All right, cool. Thanks, Slim Pickle. I don't know. I mean, like, they could break the order up on their end. I don't know how they would handle it. But they do have an obligation to complete your sell orders. It's part of their licensing. Not with that attitude. Would you buy it if they sold it there? If they deliver it to me tomorrow? Assassin's Creed has been a sale all week. Ooh. It's coming in hot. Ooh, this is going to run in test too. This is exciting. Will COVID have a lingering impact on commercial real estate? I don't know. I mean, it just, I think Costco's ownership of their real estate really just benefits them in like lower overhead and better profits. It's not really that you care so much about the value of that real estate because eventually it'll pick back up. But I wouldn't enter any like long term stock purchase like that at the peak, right? It just means you're buying at the wrong time. That's the test of its long term trend, Danielle. I usually notice that I'm on my like last roll of toilet paper, and that's when I order toilet paper. Usually shows up in time. Otherwise, I have to switch to paper towels for a couple days. That's why you have to diversify your paper products. That way, if you run out of toilet paper, you still have like kitchen napkins, tissues, paper towels. I've gotten food poisoning from Costco hot dogs twice. Never again. Also, their pizza sucks. I haven't been distant. Oh, VWAP. Sorry. That's how you destroy your toilet. Depends on the kind of toilet you have. $1 pizza slice economy been through the pandemic? I have no idea, man. I don't buy pizza at any of the places that have $1 pizza slices. They usually are really bad. When I was a little kid, they were like $1 for like decent places, but not anymore. Better have calls on whoever makes new plumbing material. I don't give a shit. I live in an apartment building. It's not my responsibility to repair it or fix it or handle their like waste pipes. Would be like a good tenant when they charge me $3,700 a month in rent? I don't fucking think so. JC, for you to buy a bidet. Thanks, man. Who said I don't have one? Wonder why DFE left so abruptly. Probably because he got tired of posting memes on Twitter. It's exhausting coming up with memes to tell people what's going on without telling them what's going on. It's like destroy a pickle. Does Warden not stream it? I don't think Warden's streamed for a long time because he's working at the ice rink or as a lifeguard or something right now. Spumoni, best pizza in New York City. Crypto's breaking down on the 1 week. I mean, I know, I said that. I said it's going to drop. So I'm not surprised. Literally can't afford toilet paper. No stores new. Maybe moving is in your future. I'll probably move after this. I get fed up with living in New York City after a while. What kind of square footage do you have for 3,700? I don't know, like 780, I think. Yeah, spice testing. He's working at the, I said he's working at the ice rink or as a lifeguard. I don't know, whatever teenagers do in the summer. Canada versus California. Lifeguard at the ice rink. He's working as a caddy at the that's how he knows all these big finance guys. He works as a caddy at the country club. I don't know where I'll live next. Maybe a different country. I think I need to get away from America for a bit. 2,500 for 500 square feet in SF. Yeah, SF I think is a little cheaper right now. There was a point during the pandemic where like New York real estate went down pretty decently. I guess if you got a lease around that time, you're in a good spot, but I've been at this place for a couple of years, so living in New York City, do you have friends in fashion? Not really. Harder to trade options. I don't need to trade shit if I'm rich, right? Like if I make what I plan to make on MOASS, I don't need to trade anymore. That's cheap for California, yo mama. GME's coming down. Some volume on this too. 15,000. What do you plan to make on MOASS? That's private, Jordan. Why would you ask such a private question? Didn't your mom teach you manners? A different country, so Indiana. Do you come in hyped like pickle jar? No. This Johnson's the wrong color. Define rich. Over 100 million. Do we care about that? It's interesting, I guess. Donathon. But they've been rated hard to borrow several times. It's still on, Stefan. Especially with this volume. Rich is like rich enough to spend $10 million a year without ever touching your underlying capital. That's rich. Or it's wealthy, but it's also rich. Been tweeting so many memes, I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, it seems to be the current floor. Nutmeg. It's holding for the most part. Basically just sat waiting for MOASS with this dude. 370.10 on SPY. World is on fire. It did not hold. I was off by 4 cents. Sue me. Get your predictions from Elliott Wave Guy. His will be updated in a minute. Is 500K a share unrealistic? No. It's really not. Do you have a price in mind for selling during MOASS? No. I'm just going to let it run to the top and then sell at the top. No, you spend none of what you have when you're wealthy. You only spend what your investments make. You don't even spend all of that, right? You have to have enough money invested that your gains still make you rich. What's the secret to drawing ascending or descending channels? I mean, they're just lines, Dr. K. You want to try to like find the resistance level and then set the slope of the line to that. Yeah, but like you still have like 50% of your interest flowing back into more investments. If it makes me invincible, you could just go like do like gene hacking, make yourself stronger, smarter, and whatever. Just go buy like a team of biohackers and have them design you like CRISPR cocktails. When the hedge fund short of stock, does that show up in volume as sales? Yes. Ooh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. For those of you listening in, 189.91, trending back up. All right. What am I missing? I'm back. Do you think a lot of YouTubers who actually stream during MOASS will hurt it by telling people when to sell? No, because I don't think it matters who sells. But yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be watching a fucking YouTuber during MOASS. You missed MOASS. Sorry, bro. It's okay. I'll wait for the next one. Another day trading sideways. Looks that way, doesn't it, Undercover Dan? Say you're rich without saying you're rich. When you brag that you use paper towels and napkins to wipe when you don't have TP. So Spy failed its test. Yeah, that is the lingo. Mitch West, well done. Everyone, round of applause for Mitch West. He's talking like he's in the biz. I wasn't even being sarcastic. Good job, man. That's nuts. Mike Chirk. Have you ever played with the MOASS simulator? No. Patronizing Pickle? I was not being patronizing. Wrinkle Farms. If I accomplish nothing else, you guys will at least leave this stream at least sounding like you know what you're talking about. It's my own personal goal. Why aren't they rebuying borrowed shares and returning them like they used to? There were 550k available last Wednesday. Today 150k. I'm guessing they needed to leave those ones short. Snoozy pooch. Did you have a good boom boom? I just had to pee. What's a boom boom? Time to test that view up. It's so far away though, J Fresh. The spy's doing a great job at coming down. I said arbitrage, and now my mom thinks I work in finance. Your can pickles are top notch. Thanks, man. That's true. I did learn that I look pretty good with a perm, but I also hate long hair. Like, I hate having long hair. It gets on my mouth when I'm sleeping. I don't know how fucking girls do it. Or guys with long hair. Everybody poops. Unless they have a colostomy bag. AMC down 7%. My put's doing nothing. I should not be allowed to trade options. Here's a good place to start, Jay Fresh. If you're buying calls, don't buy them on a run up. And if you're buying puts, don't buy them in the middle of a dip. I don't think I ever had a hair in my mouth while sleeping problem. Happens to me all the time. Like every morning since my hair has been long. If you guys don't blame me for the stock going down, I don't care. The other day, I kept trying to take a bite from the sandwich that I was eating, and for some reason it just like kept picking my hair up with the sandwich. It was my hair should be nowhere near the food that I'm eating. Tie the hair back before sleeping. Ugh. Yeah, I don't sleep in one position there, cool daddy. That's kind of my problem. So I wake up and my hair is just wrapped around my head in a circle. Like a burrito. Like a hair burrito. I would die if I wore a man bun hand. I mean, it doesn't taste bad. It's just there and irritating. Man bun with a chopstick in it. Calls on D-Rags. Oh, fuck, man. MOASS sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. See, that's what I would do, is if I wanted to just, like, have long hair for a day, I would just have, like some Hollywood professional makeup artist give me long hair for a day. Like Henry Cavill in The Witcher. The hat with the long hair creates a quasi mullet. Regret starting a daily stream to watch what's turned out to be paint drying. No, I have fun with you guys. Guys, look at this Wyckoff distribution. Now we go up. It's over. We can finally realize true market value. Where are the pigeon whales? Tear. MOASS sponsored by Four Loko. That'd be awesome. Looks like I'm the final boss battle. That's a lot of fucking setup. He's only here for the $30 a day in ad revenue. Hey, listen, lately it's been up at around like 44. As a matter of fact, Friday, I made $57 from ad revenue. Dragon soup greater than Four Loko. Fine. There. The pigeon whales have been called. Can you have a Wyckoff distribution on a short time frame? Absolutely not. I was just fucking around. Everyone likes to claim low liquidity and tightening the coil with all the recent low volume, but isn't the better explanation institutions think it's overvalued and it's too high for retail? Institutions don't think it's overvalued. They just don't want to risk buying it. Ooh, more down. Rough. We're approaching new intraday lows. What a weird day. He's ad blocker on your channel. I'm sure. I'm sure most people do. I don't care. I expect them to, right? No, Kazakh. Remember when short hedge funds could tank us from 350 to 170? We went a lot lower than 170 that day, man. The last two pushes at similar volume, 1215, 1272. Any significance there? More liquidity tests? No, just shorting. Melvin can't meet payroll. They can, they just have to pay their employees on margin. To pass the time, tell us the story of the time the stock went up. Happy hour. What was the bottom of the March flash crash? I remember it was reported differently by different sources. We could just go look. 117.97. Four hour? We go out of the 4 hour and look at it. Hold on. Let's look at it out the 4 hour. It says 172 here, but I remember it going lower than that. I remember it hitting like significantly under 150. Or at least reported under 150. Yeah, I remember it went to like 113 or 110. Why GME doing Morse code? Because we've traded 300,000 volume in the last 2 hours. You're probably thinking of the flash crash during the earnings call. No. I don't think so. Maybe. But I don't think so. 310 down to like 115. How low do you reckon the volume can get? I mean, we're kind of at a historical low right now. If we don't get some volume into the end of this day, and like we continue, like if we get another 100,000 volume today, I think it's gonna be like one of our historical lows. That's nuts, Victor. It's just because like the market's coming back. I remember when I used to feel things. 350 to 170 flash crash happened around noon. Yeah, but hold on. What was that day? 315? 315. Where was it? Hold on. It's 310. It says 170. March 10th. Yeah, it says 172. Yeah, I went to 172. You're right. I was just watching the Apple Stocks app during work that day, and the crash basically broke it. I feel like I remember seeing like lower lower orders going through than 172, but it's not. Pretty sure I saw you ice skating in LA yesterday. Shh, JC. Don't tell anyone about that. I'm practicing my triple axel right now. TMI. If you buy now, you can see your order. JD. Warden was the lifeguard. The hell is sow cow? Warden's driving a Zamboni. I don't know. I think there's ice rinks, like ice skating rinks in California somewhere. Ew. No one ice skates in California. I have proof. So someone calling someone a hoser is calling them a loser at hockey. The absolute worst insult in all of Canada. What did you say that was negative? I guess I didn't see it. Jamie G equals Ape Andy. I don't see what he said. Ah, whatever. Yeah, but I don't know what he. Never mind. Put Jimmy on slow mode. Oh man. 188.96. We're coming up yet? It's about time. Last 45 minutes or 15 minutes of the day. You guys know way too much about figure skating. Fun fact, Judith Coden helped create the abort guidance system which rescued Apollo 13 astronauts. Yeah, she was Jack Black's mom, I was gonna say. What a big deal it is, but they only say it's gonna be big. They don't say the mechanics of what might happen. Oh, well, there's like a big gamma ramp, Donathon. Lots of open call interest. So while nothing's really happening with the stock, there's actually an insane amount of call volume being traded today. Far more than the underlying. 19.6 million in calls today. Which I think is actually more than the amount of stock traded. Hold on. Let me math this. Okay, no, that's a lie. I keep forgetting GME is an expensive stock now. Why does that not show up in the volume count? Why? It's options. Why would the options show up in the volume? Shh, everyone quiet. On the one tick, what is turnover? What? Oh, bought sold. So, like, if there's more than one order on a candle. Or on the same tick. You reckon people will FOMO buy in at $1 million a share? No. Another Johnson. It's beginning. Johnsomus Prime. I'm delirious. The Johnsoning. But the bid-ask spread right now in the order book's 30 cents. Although the ask side is kind of weak. GameStop acquiring Newegg. Unlikely. It's the end of the day pull. Oh. Sure. Ah, damn it. Hold on. I think I have to delete it. Can I edit this? Damn, son of a bitch. Hold on. I gotta remake it. Yeah, I'd imagine brokers would stop fractional share purchase probably before the way up. What type of exotic pets will you get post MOASS? I want to get a genetically engineered tiny tiger. Like the size of my forearm. Needs a 195. I refuse. One of the options should just be Plunter. No, the stocks only go up. Ape Dandy. What about a micro pig? It's interesting. What would you name the tiny tiger? Shere Khan. No, not a tabby cat. Give the stream title context. I'm not scrolling through 6 hours of video to get the answer. Today is day one of a thing, David Riley. It's the beginning of something. Prepare your tits. They're about to get jacked. Hey, don't fucking complain when the stock's going up, Atomic. I'm gonna scare it. No such thing as yeah. That's what I know of pigs is that they start small and then get gigantic. I want a macro pig. A tiny tiger would chuff. Infinite bacon glitch. That solve the bacon futures? Possibly. Oh, getting rejected at 190. Let's go. Spy retesting 437.06. Oh, it's failing. It's failing again. I want to see more than a $5 gain in the next 40 minutes, Ryan. I feel like 100 Jack Russells and like 500 acres for them to run on. Oracle Dan, Are all of them going to be named Wishbone? Are you going to dress them up in little costumes and tell stories, primarily American 1800s literature, with them? Spy owned. Oh, spy cleared. Cleared the resistance. It's pushing up. Oh, GM. Is GM gonna run? Fucking run. Look at this boomer stock with 9 million volume. Thank you, Vorname. I appreciate the donation, man. I feel like I only saw the same, like, 6 episodes of Wishbone as a child growing up. Have Jack Russells that reenact Shakespearean plays. The spy failed the test. It did before. Now it's testing the same level again. I feel like 100 Jack Russells together is violence waiting to happen. At the end, you'll have one dog. But you'll have the best dog, Tiger Wahoo. Survival of the fittest. Yeah, I had one once. They're pretty awful. They're a tough dog to deal with. They're very smart, but they're the only dog I like, kind of. Primarily because of Wishbone. Also, their cat-like behavior. Skirk sending weird DMs. I would never. It's not how I roll. Mr. Diggs, it's okay. Everyone's getting their child tax credit soon, so we can expect AMC to rip. Oh, fun. I'm not getting a chimp. Do you guys notice how I insulted people who have children and people who buy AMC simultaneously? I'm quite proud of that one. I should clip it. AMC child credit. You insulted poor people? I know. I know. It's the TA on the double take. I've been poor my whole life, and I assure you that there is no shortage of government entities willing to sterilize you if you're poor. You can get sterilized as a poor person pretty much anywhere. The guy that I don't shill for donations, ape dandy, you fucking prick. I did. I saw the candle change. Am I rich yet? I don't know. Did you buy it $40? My grandfather was sterilized at McDonald's unexpectedly during the Vietnam War. Chat is getting weird today. Chat's weird every day, man. We're infiltrated. I don't know who this ape dandy guy is, but I'm just gonna like get rid of him in a minute. He seems to be a douche. It's probably just Jamie G under a new guise. Although it's confusing because he has a pickle rocket. No, I think he's Danionaire, but he's being a real asshole lately. And he used to be cool. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck's going on with the dance? He paid me money to shill. Can we define rich? We already did. 10 million a year in interest. After taxes. It's a reasonable interest rate. You should be making like 8 to 12% a year off your investments minimum. Most valuable attendees if friends made along the way. After MOASS, can we turn into a bond shilling stream? It's just when you can stand in the middle of a room boofing sausage after sausage and nobody says anything except for calling you eccentric. Why are we talking about sterilization? We're not. We're talking about poor people having children and then buying AMC. I'm rich, but it's not defined by money. That's what it's defined by. You can't choose your own definition for rich and then be like, oh, I'm that. Come on, Dildan. Is there a price point or length of time? I would say if it goes on for more than like a couple of weeks, that I would be increasingly more concerned about intervention. Is this anything? The last three times the daily RSI was near 40, stayed there for only 1 or 2 or 3 days in that order, then jumped. I mean, yeah, probably, but it's RSI is a trailing indicator, so it's just showing that it jumped. The sketch comedy show, I think you could leave. I've never seen it. I don't really like sketch comedy very much. Aside from the Chappelle show. Spy is basically free money. How long can this go on? It can go on a long time, Russell, my jimmies. I did tell you guys that I was hedging my capital with my SPXX options. I'm not. It's not like I'll play. I'm not like making money. I'm losing money in order to offset the possible loss of a significant portion of my money. I feel like I made that really clear in the beginning. And now all of a sudden everyone has SPXS calls, which was not advised. 100K is not upper middle class. 100K is like, it depends where you live, I guess, but I'd say in most parts of the country, 100K is like middle class. Yeah, and like in New York City, 100K is like fucking poor. Like you have roommates when you make 100K a year in New York City. Yeah, if you're in like the Midwest or something, then you're doing pretty fucking well. But it really depends where you live. You watch I choose my own definition of rich. All right. You do you, man. 100K is lower middle class if you have a family. Well, that's why you marry someone else who makes 100K also. Then you have 200K. Then you're middle class with a family. Yeah, SF, you're also poor, making 100K a year. You still have money. Power half hour. We'll see. Or we just close around 190. Hundred K is pretty good in Bangladesh. Well, I mean, yeah, so it's all relative. Yeah, there's a lot of places in the country where 100K is not a lot of money. And there's a lot of places where it's a very significant amount of money. It really just depends where you live. The problem is, I think, in places where 100K is a lot of money, the opportunities to make that much a year are far slimmer, right? It was very low volume. I feel like the market-wide volume is pretty low today. It doesn't look like anything's really moving significantly. I mean, SPCE and Newegg are way down, but everything else very minimally. Yeah, if any of you are about to get out of college and considering a move to New York, don't accept a job that pays less than like 125. Just did. Is this week the MOASS? Wouldn't, don't you think I'd tell you Digital Good Time? Clove doing a thing. Yeah. The best I could find for engineering? What kind of engineering? That's super fucking low, dope ass ninja. Like software, like engineer. What kind of engineering? You can't just generalize it like that. I'm sure a lot of people that are like work from home move to places that have lower cost of living. If you can prove your DD, would that give you the ability to predict a date for MOASS? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, civil engineering. Yeah, that still sounds a bit underpaid. I was gonna say, like, I know guys who do like software engineering and stuff in the city, and they make significantly more than 80K. I feel like even like civil engineering jobs with the city pay better than 80K a year. Like, I know a guy who works for like the housing department and does like structural inspection on, and like, I think he just like goes around from like work site to work site doing like inspections, and he makes like 140. I'm pretty sure he's a civil engineer. Tech companies try to pay based on where you live now. So if you live in the valley, you make way more for the same job as someone living in a cheaper place. So what you do is you like move to a place, get the job, and then move somewhere cheaper. And then just don't tell your employer you moved. Right? If you work from home, it doesn't matter, right? They don't know where the fuck you live. Does your spy scribble update in real time? No, let's just stay. It's just stayed there. I've had 1.2K likes since this morning. Since like 10 a.m. this morning. If you guys can and you haven't, though, drop a like. It's a huge help for the channel. And subscribe if you want to see more content. I'm going to be making some technical indicator videos soon. So you want to make sure you're subscribed to get all that fun information. And if you want to help support the channel monetarily, there's a donation link down below for our coffee. All equally appreciated. Once I get my act together again. What happened to your act? Is it true if we get 5 upward trading halts in a day, WeBull starts playing Evanescence automatically? I don't know, I'll have to find out. Ooh. Interesting. Someone's getting ready to do a thing. Buy and sell walls went way up. Yep. HR needs to know what state for taxes. I don't know. Couldn't. I can lie. Pay your taxes separately. Claim exempt and pay taxes in the state you live in. HR doesn't need to know shit, right? I feel like there's a lot of ways around that. Can you define a thing? I can't. Overeating after booking bachelorette stuff and family stuff over the weekend. Han, you're a moderator on a channel that's all about financial responsibility. What are you doing? You're making us look bad. We just traded 10 times the float each day. Those days were cool. You have to lie on your tax returns and your employer. I'm pretty sure that you don't have to lie on your tax returns at all. You could just claim exempt and then pay taxes in the state you live in, right? And even when I had like a normal job, I claimed exempt because like why would I let the government hold my fucking money all year? The government doesn't give you 10% returns on your money. Jimmy will end green. I hope so, Ryan Cohen. You have to pay out of the office you're registered to, some from work, some rare cases both. Thank you very much for your effort, gherkin. Greetings from Switzerland. Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation. Hello, Switzerland. I mean, my old job, I made like 175K. VT int 1. I didn't get fined. I just paid income tax quarterly. But I didn't pay it through my fucking work's payroll. I think as long as you're under 250K a year, I don't remember now, but I know they've changed the tax code since then. But it used to be if you were under 250K a year, you only had to pay yearly. You didn't even have to pay quarterly. You miss the old PTQ format? I definitely do. I don't know. I'm kind of done with Magic now. They've made it like too easy. There's like this constant like I don't know what to call it. It's just like it happens with all games over time is they make them easier to like appeal to more people. So they increase RNG and the luck factor. No paying. Yeah, if you're an independent contractor, you can just do it anywhere. The term is power creep. No, it's like the opposite of power creep. Or it is power creep, but it's not like that. It's Do you have a favorite block? Saga. Saga was really good. I liked Time Spiral a lot. So I'm gonna get Jimmy some Vaseline. This is not the way to MOASS. I don't know what's gonna happen. Today has been I mean, we're not even at 1.5 million yet. Shares traded. This is disgustingly low volume. I have a hard time imagining you liking things. There's things I like. Vapor Depot Tony, I haven't seen you in forever. Can we have a clue how long we have in the countdown? I haven't started what countdown? I haven't started a countdown. $10 by the resistance. Power 1/6 of an hour. You have to understand, like, there's reasons for me being cryptic about the DD. It's not just because, like, I want to fuck with you guys. It's just that, like, it's too impactful for me to be wrong. So I have to ensure beyond a doubt that it is correct. Doing website things. Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, I think a large buy order would have a pretty dramatic effect right now. I mean, the ask side is only like fucking like 200 shares deep. Right up, okay, 500, 700, 800, 9, like 1,000 share buy order would just wipe out ask side. It's too cryptic, I can't handle it. It's buy and hold is what you're saying. Damn straight mustard, homie. Except not financial advice. That's what I'm doing. Dr. K, if you can figure the tweets out, then you'll know most of what I know. I think. So far, no one's been even remotely close. But 500 likes by market open. You'll give us some hints on it. This is a much bigger deal than some fucking YouTube thing. Yeah, Loki. Outside volume was so low. It was July 9th of 2021. Yeah, it looks like we might be lower than that. Although things can change in the next 7 minutes. Pickle is George R. R. Martin confirmed. Dude Intente, I've read your theories on the Discord. You've been basically wrong. I'll get on that 10K buy order now. Thanks, Daniel. If it doesn't shake out, yeah, I'll share what it was. Obviously. I don't know, Patty B. Maybe, or just simultaneously. I haven't really thought about that yet. No, nobody gets early access to the DD. That's not a that's not a benefit of membership. Geo. Funk. So we'll whip out 200K and buy up the ask side and we'll rip. Ask side's a bit more expensive now, but not much. I think we might just be ripping a little right now. Go away, scam caller. Are you saying that your DD has a specific date indicator that MOASS will happen? No, but it has the potential to possibly discover that. Hey, it's me, your warranty department. The best is like My brother gets calls for like car insurance, and he doesn't own a fucking car. Who is one share selling one share for it? Just somebody who put in an order for 18,000. No, it doesn't involve an analysis of incoming rule changes. I have zero faith in SROs to actually self-regulate. Is the parent scam caller from your electricity company? No. Do you expect MOASS before January? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't really care about it being closer or later. That's not really the point. I'm poor. I need it sooner. I mean, I'm poor too. Do you have any explanation for the abnormally low volume? I mean, options volume is actually really high right now, dude. But yeah, no one's buying and selling the stock. That's what low volume literally. It's a literal thing. No one buys, no one sells, no volume. There's not a cause for it. There's not a reason. This is no one's fucking interested. They're doing other shit in the market. It's very simple. I know no one wants to believe that that's the case and that GME is the most interesting stock on the planet, but the vast majority of the market doesn't give a flying fuck about it. Obviously. Otherwise, we'd have volume. You're New York City poor, that's different. No, I'm 94% invested in GameStop poor. No, we don't need to close green. We can go green in after hours. Plenty of time before open tomorrow. With there other stocks? You mean that cement company you're CEO of is real? I am GME rich. That's it. 189.30, guys. Some interesting. I kind of want to watch for another candle here in after hours and see what happens. The fucking ask site is gone. It repopulated. Ding ding. Spy beat the trend line. It's like on it. We'll see how it performs in aftermarket. Later, guys. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow in the AM. I'm just hanging out for a second because I want to see what's going on here. Thank you, Joe. Have a good night, man. God damn, 1.57 million volume? That's fucking crazy. All right. Good night, guys.